What's good? What's good, everyone? It most certainly feels odd streaming during the daylight. All right, got this. Turn the music up. Oh, turn the music up in my headphones. Ooh, sounds good. Yo, what up, Zondat? Bonjour. Merci. With the tier 1 for 18 months. Let's go, bud. I was gonna build the treasure on stream, but it took me all of about 7 minutes to build, so I figured I wouldn't bore you guys with that task. Hello, Ryan. Missed your streams, bro. Welcome back. Yo, I appreciate that. Dude, I miss streaming. I miss streaming so much that I wanted to stream in Dubai, but the internet would not allow it. What else we got? Who else is in chat? Oh, what's up, Hermiapa? How's it going? And we got James. We got Evan Cursed, which I am going to do a quick shout out here. We got an iced. He's actually the reason why we have no coffee stream today, so you guys can definitely all go blame him. That would be my moderator, X Curse the Worst. We have Stereoscope, an iced latte with oat milk. Pretty damn spicy. So no coffee stream today, but who knows? Maybe I need to get a little bit of a midstream jolt. I will set it up. What else we got here? Ooh, I need to update my night pod, that's for sure. Nest has 11 spots. I have 11 resins coming. Destiny. I mean, that's it. Done. You said it. Let's make it happen. What's good? Yo, actual Baka. I'm glad actual Baka's here and not fake Baka. Dubai stream would have been lit. I know. Yeah, I got it gives me 0.5 gigabytes of like LTE, and then after that it throttles you all the way down to like Edge 3G. So I would have had a 180p stream if I tried streaming outside, which would have been no one wants to watch that. Big rock desk, rocks in the cupboard, rocks on the desk. Dude, I know. I got rocks coming out my ears. What can I say? Is that the hand engineering acoustic mat? Dude, it is. And dude, shout out to Lewis. This is one of my favorite desk mats right now. It's surprisingly, like, it's actually thicker than a normal desk mat. I think it might be the thickest mat I've had. You guys probably can't see it too good on your screen, but if you just compare the threads right there, the seams rather, you can tell. This is the bro mat. This is pretty much the same as the gaff mat. I would say my top 3 favorite mats right now are the gaff mat. That's always gonna be my number 1. Absolutely love it. The hand engineering and the bro. So those are my top 3 mats right now, I would say. It's really hard for me to go back to like a generic GMK collab mat at this point. 5mm mats are crazy. Is that what this is, Cuppo? Is this a 5mm? Is that why? Dude, it just feels like it's quality. It's quality. My bad, boys. Yo, we got Big Mo in the house. Oh, and we got the CEO, Denny. Check it out. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. What's good? How was Batman, dude? We were gonna go with Sandy's brother, but something came up, so we actually didn't watch the movie. We had to get a refund on the tickets, but I was able to. If you guys watched my last, yo, what up, Steve Madden with the tier 1 for 14 months. If you guys watched my stream last night, I built the SAT 75, which someone coined the DisSat 75 because I couldn't get the OLED screen to work, and I was like, you know, it's 4 solder joints. I know how to solder. I don't think I'm being a doofus. I reflashed it like 5 times. Shouted out to Canon Keys, and they said you can we'll send you a new OLED free of charge, or you can buy one on Amazon. And they're like, it was 3 of them for $12 with free shipping. So I was like, you know what, I'll just buy it on my own, no biggie. I paid $2.99 for same day shipping. It arrived, I soldered it. I just met up with Scott, and I gave him the board, so he was stoked. I heard the firmware was tricky too, so I'd assume it was a software issue, but it turned out I literally desoldered the OLED, which I was pretty proud of myself for. Kind of hard to desolder. Desoldered it, put the new one on, instantly worked. So that tells me that the firmware was cruising. Yo, ruminative, 200 biddies. Thank you so much again for the raid the other night. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Of course. The weekend has definitely been jam-packed, and I wish I had a 3-day weekend, but it's been great. Definitely a productive weekend. Yo, we got level 1 hype train, almost level 2. Let's go. But yeah, I think that was the first time I raided you, right? I always love raiding, seeing new people on my feed, because I feel like I always end at the same time. So I always have the same selection of people to raid. It's always whoever's still streaming at like 10:30, 11 at night, which is not a lot. I've had it close to a year now, and it looks brand new, other than the patina on the badge. Still in love with my Keycaps Grove Made. Dude, I wanted the Keycaps Grove Made matte. That was one that I passed on, and now I kind of want to check it out in person. But yo, 1 lap down. Tier 1 for 19 months, and we got Iwani with the Prime for 10. You guys are legends. What are you typing on tonight? Give it to me. What are we typing on? I busted out the derivative again because with this cable, the gold limo, and this setup, I felt like it was a match made in heaven. What's up, Brian? Oh, it's Juliano, my boy Juliano. Someone, I saw Spudger somewhere. Who asked a question about Spudger? That smoke PC is fire, yo. Did you announce the new NRD product yesterday? I don't think so, but I finished. It's funny. Maybe your ears were burning, but I think I'm like 95% done with the design. So I'm about to submit for prototype. I'll give you guys a hint. It is not a keyboard, but it is something that I really want myself. And if I follow the same mentality as the Nest, which I created the Nest because I wanted something for this exact purpose. No other Nest on the market would fit on my desk, especially when I'm streaming. So I've created another item that I personally have a need for and I want. So I'm assuming hopefully there's other people that would want it too. So I think you guys will enjoy it. I showed K Thrizzy and he's like my toughest critic. I'll design. I have so many designs. Anyone that owns Fusion or downloads Fusion and has used Fusion, sometimes you can just go ham and create tons of different designs. And I always forward them to K Thrizzy, and like 80% of the time he's like, dude, like, what were you thinking? Like, no. And then occasionally I'll get a, dude, this is fucking sick. And I sent it to him last night, and he said, dude, this is sick. So that means it's a green light for me. So he's basically my boss. He's basically my boss. It's a mouse. Someone told me to design a mouse. I'm like, yeah, that's above my pay grade. It's a Le Labo holder, dude. I have a bunch of the Le Labo roll-ons, like the cylinder ones, and I want it. I actually do. Maybe I'll design it, but this is super niche upon niche. I wanted to create I want a holder that I can put them all in, like vials, you know, like blood vials. But or I could just get lazy and buy like a vape stand. GMK Sloth looks so good on it. It really does. Like this set was made for the sand derivative. Level 2 hype train. Let's go. All right, who did I miss? Did I miss anyone? I think we're good. 8-month sub is cool, but the Leclerc and Sainz 1-2 today was cooler. Yo, dude, I have not watched Formula 1 forever. The new one, when did the new one just came out, right? What, like a week or two ago? Or has it been out for longer? Who needs DoorDash when you got mods? Dude, right? What coffee bean is that? What coffee bean is that? This is from Stereoscope, if you're referring to the coffee. It's an iced latte with oat milk. I'm not entirely sure what I think they usually go with single origin Ethiopia at Stereoscope, but I could definitely be wrong. So I also had like a big brain moment with my setup. I have a light above my desk that shines down onto the desk to light this up. And I kept getting like if you go back to my old videos, I kept getting like super bad reflection, and it was too hot on my head. And then like all my artisans were washed out because it was so bright, and I got shadows. And what I did, and I ran it at like, I can only run it at like 30% because it was too bright. And so what I did was I turned it completely, and now it faces my ceiling, which is white, and I put it on 100%. So now it hits the ceiling and comes back down. So I think this is like, this might be like the most like color perfect setup I've had as far as lighting. I'm super happy with it. It should look, I hope it looks good on camera, because on mine it looks really nice. Graciously watching McLaren's downfall today. Yo, reflects nicely on stream. Yo, thank you. We need some leaks. So you have 3 bosses. You're 1 at work, Sandy and K3Z. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, our keyboards are niche too, right? Leak it. We are your 107 closest friends. You can trust us, dude. You know I got you guys. Just like the first nest drop, I will make it an effort. I don't care how much flack. I got a little bit of flack from some people on the first nest drop that got mad that I announced it on stream, but beforehand. But I always told you guys I would announce it. I would give you guys the benefit first because you guys watch me and you've been there. You've been staring at a nest on my desk for how long? A year maybe. So I had no shame in doing that. Backspace said, bad day to be a Red Bull fan. Oof. I don't think I've ever watched Formula One live. I've only ever watched it on the on Netflix. Streamer announces on stream. Go figure. Kind of weird, right? That black nest is giving me the optical illusion vibes. Dude, K3Z absolutely killed it with this patina. Look at this. This is a brass nest. This was what happened was we ordered coated brass nests, and we also specifically ordered uncoated brass, so raw brass nest. So basically if you like barely touch it and it patinas. And what he did was he patinaed these ones to like this sick, like, I wouldn't even say aged bronze look. It's more of like a, I don't, like almost kind of gunmetal on it. I love it because you can barely see the copper, or not copper, the brass. I'll show you what I'm talking about. You can barely see the brass on like the corners. You see it right there, like peeking through. He did a really good job with this. So I think eventually over time, maybe it'll like wear a bit and you'll see a little bit more brass. So I really like it. He patinaed it by sitting on it with his nice butt. Dude, he's definitely put in a lot of effort into these patinaed nests. I have a couple other ones that I wanted your guys' opinion on this. So this is like a specimen for him, right? This is what he was going for on it. And I told him, I go, dude, it's a patina nest. Like, it doesn't need to be exactly perfect patina like this one. Like, even adding like some character to them would be okay too. But he's like perfectionist, so he wants all of them to look like this. So what happened was there were a couple that weren't like super even. And so I kind of wanted your guys' opinion on him, because he's like, oh, dude, like, I don't know if I want to sell these ones because they're not perfect. And I was like, well, maybe I'll just ask you guys, because you guys are a nice demographic to market test with. So this one was a little bit, actually this one was pretty, nah, this one's good too. I don't know what's, okay, this one was solid. Oh, so he goes, no, dude, this one's messed up. I go, it looks perfectly fine to me. What's going on with it? And he goes, there's a line on it. I'm like, what do you mean? So he patinaed this, and this line right there, from, I guess like he didn't wipe it off quick enough. Can you guys see it? There's like a tiny ass line right there on the bottom. And I'm like, dude, to me that adds character. Like, that is, no one is gonna look at that and be like, oh my god, this is trash. Like, no, I think that's kind of the point of patina, is for it to not be 100% even. So Maybe you guys can help me convince him that these are sellable. A- stock. So yeah, there's this one, right? So it's a little bit of a deviation from this one, right? See, it's a little bit lighter as well. And then there were two more. There was this one, which was almost like a stonewash look, which I kind of like. See how it's got that like stonewash look? And he seals these too, so it's like this is what it's gonna look like. It's not like it's gonna rub off or anything. He seals it afterwards. I thought the stonewash was kind of sick. Prefer this one to the second one. Feels intentionally scuffed, right? Some Jackson Pollock on here. Honestly, I don't think you can sell those. Probably just give them to me and I'll dispose of them. Wow. This one was super dope because the inner wells were like super black. So there's a ton of contrast on it. If I had Artisans, I'd buy for sure. Okay. So yeah, those were the three. This was the only like one where he was like pretty adamant, but because he got some splatter on it. But I feel like the splatter actually looks kind of cool. So maybe I can show him this chat and dude, I think the bottom of this reminds me of like some like Counter-Strike CS:GO knives. It's minimal wear. This one's minimal wear for sure. So anyway, I think we'll probably put him up on the site at some point. He made a bunch of them. I'll probably put him up on the site and just put like a disclaimer like, hey, these are patinaed by hand. He actually puts a ton of effort into these, a lot of time, and they're not all gonna be the same. So maybe I'll just put a little disclaimer like that. And if this is something that you're after, then you can jump on it. So I personally, I like all four of them. They all four look sick. Just put a disclaimer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You should see my constellation weight. It's perfectly patina in that case. Wow. Looks amazing. Okay, I'm gonna take a screen cap of this chat so I can convince K3Z that these are indeed warranted to sell. I like that one best. The more battle scarred looking, the cooler. Dude, that would actually be sick. Battle scarred nest. That's a good descriptor right there. Case hardened is a good look. Yo, dude, that case hardened AK-47, you got to get the one with the most blue as possible. The bottom two are really cool. Okay, yeah, because this I say would probably be ideal what he was going for, and then these ones were like he tried going for this but ended up with this. So anyway, I think, and these are heavy as hell. Like these are all brass, so these are hefty boys. So. He did have one other one. I forgot what he called. He called it honeycomb brass. Yo, what's up, friendship? It's called honeycomb brass, and I don't know. There's like a special technique to the patina where it like continues to patina like on its own, I guess. And it's gonna be this one here. So it's like, I guess it continues to patina like evenly outside of your own like fingered patina. Oh god. But this one's kind of cool too. Do you notice how it's like a lot darker than, it's like a matte brass, like butterscotch, exactly. So yeah, we've been experimenting with a ton of these, trying to see like what's easy. Like, I mean, dude, these ones take him like 20 minutes to do each. So obviously if he's doing like any scale at all, it's gonna take him forever, and there's a high error percentage as well. But I'll have to get with him and see. I mean, I think there is demand for some cool like battle scarred ones, so maybe we'll do some limited edition ones or something like that. And by limited edition, I mean just as fast as he can make them. So this one was pretty cool. It almost reminds me of like leather, like a leather couch or something. So this gives you a cool perspective as well to the design below the bump-ons here, because usually when we ship them out we put all the bump-ons on, so this gives you kind of like a cool perspective at the let's see if you can see it here, at the threading. So these are threaded inside, that way we get a super even anode job on the anodized ones, and that there's no hooks. Because before we put those in, they had to hook it like this, and when you look to the side, you'd have hook marks right here. So now on all the anodized ones, we have no hook marks, which to me, even though the artisan covers it up, was a huge deal. It bugged me. So that was like one of the last changes we did, and I'm pretty happy with it. What else? I got here and here limited edition. What a time! What a time to be alive! What up, Park the Shark? Those are for ano hooks. Yeah, I'll show you. So let me see. Yeah, here's a crimson one. So yeah, usually they'd have to like basically hook in here, and then dip it, right? And then you'd have the little like two like silver spots on both sides, but now they actually thread these on. See the threads? So now they can actually thread it on and dip it, so there's no hook marks on the inside, if you can see. Because initially we brought these to the ano, like a local ano shop, to try and like check them out, and they're like, dude, like there's I should show you. I'm gonna show you what they did. Oh my god, I freaked out. Hang on. Oh. So it was on this green one. This green is literally like nuke data radioactive green. But as you can see, this was before we put the this is an OG one when we still had NRD in the middle, but these are normal bump-ons. There's no holes here, right? So we went to the ano and they're like, we had to put hook marks on this. So they literally put hook marks. Oh, that's not it. Right here. On the outside. That's what a hook mark looks like. And they give this back to me. I'm like, dude, this is not sellable. I'm like, you could have put the hook marks anywhere, even on the inside, but you put them on the outside. Like, what's the point of that? So, I mean, this shows you guys kind of how much R&D and time and energy and effort went into like creating something as simple as a nest, but we really wanted to perfect it. So this was like the first or second rendition. Yeah, this one doesn't even have the engraving here, right? So now we have NRD up there as well. So yeah, anyway, that was the old one. I thought it was cool having NRD here, but after I received one of them without it, I actually like how clean it looked without an engraving on the bottom. But I wanted to put NRD somewhere, so I put it up there, right? And then for anyone that didn't get a good look at the midnight one, this is the midnight. So this was one of my favorite ones. I'll be honest with you guys, it's probably gonna be pretty hard to. I hope we can replicate it. The shade just turned out so nice. It's like a dark navy mixed with a gunmetal. So, like, I'll show you. This is kind of a good comparison here. It's like blue in some light, and then it's also like gunmetal in other light. So, fish hook my mouth. What up, Champagne Stevie? Let's go, bud. Super cool, like how Matrix has the holes in the closer bump-on feet. Exactly. Yep. Bro, I'd buy that. Yo, I love that green. What up, Valacious? Yeah, I definitely am gonna be, we are gonna be making some green nests in the future. If you guys know me, I love green. So how many nest prototypes do you have? Dude, I have nest prototypes coming out of my ears. I'm running out of space, to be honest. Because like, what do you do with it? It's like, it's not sellable, right? It's not something I really want to put on display, and I have like too many of them. So I don't know what to do with all the prototypes. Because I don't want like to like sell it and then someone see the nest and be like, that's a nest. I'll take that B stock. Yo, what up, Bitter Seeds? A lot of NRD R&D. When are you releasing the NRD Artisans? Also, can we get a close look at them? Yeah, you can. Let me grab some. Melt that down into a big lump and then ship someone a big lump. Nada. Chillin' Sunday. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna have a exciting stream today. I've been following this board for a long time, and it's finally come to fruition. I got shipped it right before I left for Dubai, so I didn't get to check it out too much. So we'll be going over it today. There's a market. What if someone bought it and agreed to have it Cerakoted? That's true. Yeah, you could do that too. You could do that. Hyped. Thank you so much. Yo, speaking of, it's not Grimm. Contrary to common belief, that is actually Grimm. He designed the board we're building tonight, so definitely keep an eye out for him in chat when I'm asking stupid questions. Would be sick to get Topra support on these two, by the way. Dude, oh, I know, right? I'm spoiled with my bro caps Topra because they're flat on the bottom. So let me see if I can. I think I know where the caps are. One sec. Oh, I swear, my closet is turning into a warehouse. I think if we do a couple more runs of some NRD products, K3Z and I might have to pony up for a small warehouse at some point. But anyways, these are them. Pretty cool. Frump sent over a bunch of like, what are these called? Cards. Oh my god, what are these called? Not QC cards. What are they called? Not Pokemon cards. Authentication cards. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. So he sent a bunch of these over. Initially, I had these ran for a couple of the Kazes that we ran for the first FNF run, which was like, I don't want to call it an FNF run. It was mainly just a bunch of designers that helped me with the board, as well as some people that were like closely associated with it, like that helped me with the PCB or whatnot. So they say FNF on them, but I haven't. I'll show you kind of. There's Kaze FNF beige red Cyrillic. Dude, look at that, from freaking December. I've been hoarding these. And then there's gunmetal red Cyrillic as well. Provenance cards. Food stamps. Yo, T Cubed. Let's go, bud. What's up, T Cubed? You know, my one of my best friends growing up, his dad's name was Tom Thompson. And we would always call him T squared. So you have twice upped him. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Random question of the day. Have you ever started to hate the build process of keyboards? After a couple years, I low-key dread making boards now. Probably just hating lubing and cherry picking. Oh yeah, cubed is 3. I'm an idiot. Oh no way, that's let's go. Nice. Yeah, my buddy would always refer to his dad. He's like, yeah, I'm going over to, I'm getting lunch with T Squared tonight. I'm just like, I thought it was like so cheesy, but also so sick at the same time. So that's hilarious that you followed that same thought process. I actually don't. I'm actually kind of the opposite, where I get boards in the mail and I want to build them so badly that I have to refrain because I want to build it on stream. That happened with the derivative. I sat on this thing for like a month, and every day I was like, ah, man, I want to build it. I want to build it. But I think that has a lot to do with, I'm super picky with the boards that I think I build on stream. For the most part, I build boards that I am personally interested in, or I'm curious about, or I want to see how it types or sounds or feels, or that chat is interested in too, right? So I feel like that keeps me amped about the builds. Moderator. All right, Avo, you need to you're in a timeout. You're in timeout. And we got a bunch of cool stickers here as well. I actually like Frump's stickers. Check this thing out. It's got like this little cap that's like flying through space, almost like sorcery going on. So ideally you get a cap, a sticker, and an authentication card. This is definitely the right hobby for you. Yo, I grew up always working with my hands. Whether it was, I used to like build GoPeds, gas scooters. Then I went to mountain bikes. Then I went to computers, paintball guns, keyboards. I've always been like tearing shit down and rebuilding it. So thankfully keyboards are like kind of an avenue where I can continually do it. Yo, we got, whoa. Hey, happy 1 year, best streamer. Let's go. Damn, 12 months. I appreciate you. What are you typing on, whoa? Hit it with the whoa. Love stickers. Always a plus getting one with an artisan. Agreed. And we got BlowJ. What up, dude? With the 2 months. What are you typing on? You guys gotta tell me what keyboard you're typing on. All right, so these are the caps. I'm not gonna like go through them all, but I got these cool kind of containers for them. This is the gunmetal with red, Kaze red in the middle. I sent Frump some Pantone colors that I wanted him to match, and dude, if you guys have seen Frump lately, he's been like knocking it out of the park. He's slammed, so busy, crushing it. And I just love how clean his molds are. But if you take a look here, this is the gunmetal one. Maybe I'll take it out real quick, show you. Or wait, we'll do this one here. And then this was the Cyrillic one. See if I can get a little closer there. It's too reflective. Maybe I'll hold it up with my finger. There you go. Look at that, dude. Look how clean that is. So clean, dude. So yeah, super happy with how they turned out. Frump's a legend, but I honestly don't know what to do with these. I was thinking maybe I hold on to them, and then for people that win the Kaze, do like a raffle. I don't know. I don't know what to do with them yet. So clearly I'm just hoarding them. I think I have what? Let's see. 3, 6, 7, 8 beige and like 4 gunmetal, 5 gunmetal. So I think there were what? There were 15 of each. Yeah, 15 of each. So I've already given 15 of them out to the 15 people that got the original Kaze. So we have 15 extras. But I'll figure something cool out. I think you guys can quote me on this. I'll give one of these away on stream. For sure. For sure. Props make some lit stuff, right? I love the clear resin over the internal design caps. Those are always so, they're just so clean, right? Super clean. I mean, Latrial and Meka does a sick job of it too, right? Like this red one. Here, I'll hold it up for you guys. Oh. I bought this thing when I first got into the hobby. Super old. But this one's also kind of a clear top, right? So kind of same design. So I'm a fan of that, as you can tell. Okay. Sell me one. That's what you do. Raffle one of each color. I might be able to do that. But dude, I haven't given K Thrizzy his yet, and every time he sees it or he sees me post it, he gets pissed off. So I need to give him his first before I raffle it off. Otherwise, he's gonna get really mad. Yo, what up, Enemoshiki? I always have to say your name in my head first before I say it out loud. Mud wrestling? This is not real wrestling. Yo, Pew Pew Laser. Yo, how's everyone doing? We're cruising. It's Sunday. I started stream a little bit early so I can bullshit my hour before building and then start on time. Ryan, you are the last person to call me Enemushiki instead of Frank. So who is the first person then? Just make him enter the raffle and hope he wins? I know, right? Dude, no alcohol after 51 minutes. How did we all make it? All right. Tale of the tape. I did build this up. The treasure. It's got those like white LEDs as you can see in there. It's hot swap. Super easy to build. It actually sounds super nice. Can you hear that? Wow, my mod was going to guess I won't be posting my twit longer about why Mr. Lolstacks is a toxic bulldog streamer. That's pretty rude. I hooked him up with a very Perry nest today, so he's retracting his mean comments about me being a bulldog streamer. What is a twit longer? I don't even know. It doesn't even faze me because I don't even know what a twit longer is. Twit longer. When you talk too much for Twitter. You click on it and it says the site can't be reached. Is my computer broken or does it not exist? Twit longer is just a rant on Twitter. Oh. All right, let's get to it. So, if you guys know Kiwi, he is one of two people that run Keyspensory, which is talking about Very Perry, can't wait for the very... Dude, I got the Very Perry Foundation as well, so I cannot wait for that to come. So Kiwi Kang is local to me as well as Bolsa. So he runs Keyspensory with another guy, and I dropped by their warehouse and shop, which is pretty sick. It's about 15-20 minutes from me, so pretty close. And I ended up picking up... This is like the sickest Switch bag I've ever seen. I mean, come on, it's such high quality. I love how there is a clear portion of it too, so you can see the switches inside. But this is from Keyspensory, so definitely shout out to them. If you haven't been to their website, check it out. They got some super cool, kind of like niche stuff right now, I feel like. But I have not tried a long pole JWK yet. I don't think. And K Thrizzy and Cone were huge fans of cream Pacas, which were a BZ and a half to make. They took, it was expensive to make them, a lot of effort and time. So this to me seems like it's a long pole JWK. So I think this will be pretty similar to a cream Paca. But yeah, look at that. Smoke keep every day. You got the warning label down there. We sell weed. Okay, bud. Oh, on the back too. Pretty sick. It's just really high quality, right? So I picked these up. I'm gonna get them lubed and build something with them. They're definitely long pole. They look nice. Honestly, they look pretty sick. Right? The local might have to pick up a few. Yeah, I think he's got a decent amount of these left. So I'm sure they're going to sound pretty fantastic. All right, let's see here. Okay. Bro, love my Savrites. Yo, what up, J-Bos? So you built with these already. They turned out nice. All it takes is Ryan Shillington and it'll sell out. Don't talk too good about it. Well, I haven't tried them yet. But, I mean, they feel very smooth and it's a long pull and it's JWK. So, I mean, really, what could actually go wrong, right? So, pretty cool. All right, so I got those. What else do we get? Oh, when I did my stabilizer shootout, the only stabs that I was missing were Owl Labs stabs. And I had a bunch of people ask me about them. I just didn't want to pony up and find some. So Keyspencery, let's see if we can pull it up here. Hang on. Let's see if this works. There we go. There you go. I actually got these desk mats too. I got 2 of them, but they're in my car right now, I think. So there's the in stock. By the way, I love it. I love it when websites have an in stock tab. It drives me absolutely bonkers when websites don't, and I have to click on each one, and then half of the page is just group buy or pre-order stuff. It like takes me forever just to see what I can get now. So anyways, I like that. I saw these in person. Super nice. Very nice. Saw those. What else did I see? The Savrites are there. But he does, I guess he sold out online. The Owl Lab stabs. He sold out online, but he did grab me two sets here, so I'll be able to try those out. What else we got? It's pretty basic stuff here. Ooh, new Holy Pandas. Yeah, pretty basic at the moment. Definitely some kind of cooler stuff. I saw a bunch of really nice stuff that they are going to be carrying. It's not on the website yet, so definitely check out Keyspencery if you are looking for some cool new stuff. I need some help identifying something that I got from K3Z. So let me grab it and maybe you guys can help me out. Hang on one sec. Oof. So I am not super well versed with tactiles, but I've also been around long enough to know that there are multiple iterations of Holy Pandas, including the original Invir Holy Pandas. So maybe someone can help me out with identifying these ones. These are ones that say Invir on them, Do all of the current ones say Envier right there? Yeah, I'll get a little closer. Oh. I'm trying to basically, do they feel like super smooth? And I'm trying to see if these were like one of the original drop ones or if they're one of the more recent ones. But I'm gonna throw these on a brass plate and just be super obnoxious with them. I think he had like over 100 of them. So we'll see. Build command is old. It is indeed. Should I update that real quick? Let's see here. I don't even know what we're building it with tonight. I need to check them out. Let's see. Custom. Raz got it. Okay, you go for it. You go for it, Raz. I trust you. I'll be let's see. Okay. I think it's time to do an unboxing, yeah? So, caps. Parts. Oh, this board's so heavy. Oh my goodness. Alright, so the board we're building tonight is blue. So we are going with the only blue keycap set that I have, which I actually do really like as well. We're going with GMK Bushido. GMK Bushido on this one. What up, lols? They look like drop holy pandas. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. I was just trying to make sure that they weren't the original holy pandas. Did you cop GMK beta? I did. Is that shipping? I kind of just join GBs and then forget about it. All right, what do we got here? So we do have the ink stabilizers. I don't think I've done a build with these yet. What else we got? Oh, yes. So a bunch of Daughterboard, a bunch of other cool stuff in here. GMK Beta is not shipping yet. No, still in queue. Very soon, Oblo is sending his out at the moment and Switch Mod is about to receive. Wow. Thought you asked for ink stabs. Maybe I think I was probably referring to inks. I have heard good things about ink stabs. Like, I heard they're fantastic. But I don't think I've ever built with them. GMK, you love them? Nice. Okay, so we do have inks. We do have inks to build with. Grimm is an absolute beast and had a bunch of purple JST cables made. And he gave me some extras for me to use. So I think I'm literally gonna use these in like every board that needs a longer JST cable. Dude, they look sick. Like, look at this. Like, what? How sick is that color? I'm so tired of like the rainbow multicolored ones. This purple is dope. Right? Can I DM him to buy one? I don't know, Grimm, can my chat buy them? Yo, where did you get these made? Grimm made these actually. Grimm had these made. Reminds me of cable sleeves for PCs. Dude, right? Like for the power supply. So I'm honestly like I'm super hyped about these purple JST cables. Just knowing that this will be inside my board will make me happy. I'll be listing them on Grimm boards soon. There you go. You heard it there, chat. So pretty sick. He gave me some extras to keep. So these are actually these are gonna be mine. I'll put these aside. Make sure I don't accidentally ship these ones back. All right, so we do have inks here. We have. So this is actually my 10U spacebar. This is not the one that you sent me. So I'm gonna do a little comparison. So we do have a 10U spacebar there, and we do have some alpacas. So let's see what plate we're working with here, and then we can make a decision on what we want to build. Didn't think people would want them separately. Oh yes, dude. Yo, yes. If you didn't send me these and you listed them on your website, I would 100% buy them. I am so sick of rainbow, janky looking JST cables. Can we see the 10U box? Oh, don't you worry. We are getting there. Like I said, this was actually my 10U box. This is my 10U spacebar. So I'm gonna bust yours out and do a comparison. All right, so we'll put these aside for a second here. I am gonna have to lube these, but I figured we should probably show the board first, yeah? Oh my god. Super hefty. Super hefty. Hey Evan, how many shots are in here? Is it 2? I realized I had an alcohol redemption and I didn't grab it. So let me go get that. 1 second. Oof. All right. We got share stream. We got Ashland hard seltzer tangerine. I've tried these before. They're pretty good. Only 5%, so we're not getting too shit faced tonight. But I haven't had the tangerine one, so that'll be a nice treat. Yo, what's up, Coob? Cheers, bud. I forgot who redeemed this. I think it was Pew Pew Laser. It's pretty good. Honestly, it's like, it's very like, it's only 5%, so it doesn't taste strong, but it's very light. Man, that mat is so realistic. Looks like you'll scratch your board putting it down. Yo, what's up, Justin? How you been? Haven't seen you around. Dude, I absolutely love this mat. I was just explaining that 5mm might be my new go-to on this one. And a random keyboard typing test. Oof! Should we hear the derivative? Since we got Justin in the chat. Anyone jumping on the autumn rain switches? Oof, can you give me a link? What are those? You inspired me to get a coaxious cable too? Dude. They're literally, I actually mix match this one. But dude, it's, until you get a coaxious cable in person, like Nick would always tell me how nice his cables are. And I was like, dude, it's a cable. Like how nice could it be? I mean, you make them the same way, but until you actually get one in person and look at it, it's like, dude, this thing is freaking meticulous. Like, even the heat shrink is like the perfect amount. It really is nice. This is the 0B, so I believe this is the smallest limo they make. You keyboard builders are absolute madmen when it comes to typing. Only 110 words per minute on average. Dude, I would say 110 is like above average. So you're a madman as well. JWK Black Cherry Pie, basically. Wow. Unwipe blend from JWK. So unwipe stem, nylon top, nylon bottom. Sounds like it'd be unlubed. Sounds pretty fire. A long boy stem too. That's a big stem. Big boy stem. How many millimeters is that? space is above average. Yo, what's up, Tentationals? Do they make them without the Limo connector? I like my cables with those things. Do they make them without the Limo connector? As in, like, literally just a no connector? Just like a USB-C cable? I don't know why I had to think about that. But let's do a well, real quick here. We'll do a keyboard typing test. Shout out to Justin. This is still one of my favorite. I think this is actually my favorite 60% I own right now. I think I could say that. Yeah, I think I could say that. Give you guys a little side profile there. Whew, 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 whew. Did you do the alcohol redeem from 19 minutes ago? I did. I forgot, but then I grabbed it. It's free real estate. If you had to pick derivative or unicorn, what are you taking? Derivative. 100%. 100%. All right, here we go. So this is built with, I believe it's built with Popus. Should be built with Popus. Let's see. My memory serves me correct. Yep, we do have Popus here. Aluminum full plate. All right, quick typing test. My microphone is a lot further away now. I usually move it for the typing test, but let me see if can you guys hear it from here? Like, can you hear this? Is this okay? Is that loud enough? Or do I need to actually move it closer? I thought you were gonna... I actually brought my desk up. I actually moved it up like a couple inches. I just finished lubing some Popus. Yo, dude, they're amazing. They are amazing. I can't wait to compare them to the Miss Piggies, which are very similar as well. You should compare it to the Unicorn. It's quiet, more quiet than normal. I don't have it. I don't have a built Unicorn right now. Okay. Dead gun it. I don't want to move my microphone and then move it back. Hopefully this will be sufficient. Here we go. Let's do monkey tape. You sound fine though, not too quiet. Okay. You sound fine or the keyboard sounds fine? It's pointed at me right now, but it's like also in the direction of the keyboard. Maybe I'll just type loud. What about the Ryan out of 25 you built not too long ago? Do you have it still? I don't. What happened to the VKG? It's not built. You look fine too. Yo. All right, here we go. Maybe turn the gain up a little. All right, I'll just move it. It's worth it for the derivative. Hang on. All right, let's see if this is better here. Oof. How's it sound? Volume's good? That's like doable. Dude, it's like I love how it types. I really do. Wow, you're a great builder. That sounds solid. It's easy to be a great builder when you're building a board that's designed properly and well. Makes my job easy. Wow, 2 highlighted messages in a row. They must be important. Yo, Ryan. What up? Yo, what up, Busy Timmy? What in your mind? Get out of my mind. What in your mind is the most ideal unicorn build in terms of plate and switches? This is something that I have a ton of experience with. I don't know how many unicorns I've built. And I believe my favorite was OP Black's full aluminum plate. I think that's my favorite. Second question. Have you tried Obsidian Pro switches? I got some at the SD meetup yesterday and was wondering if you had any thoughts on it. I have not. What are those? What up, Big B Ken? How's it going? A third highlighted message. DN. All right, Rizma. Get the frick out of town. Have you tried the Key ABS caps? I haven't. How are they? Are they worth checking out? Yo, what's good? What's a good keyboard? Asking for a friend. Whenever, Coob, you're a freaking troll. Whenever people ask me about what keyboard should I get when they're like brand new into the hobby, I always, like for instance, Scott, he said he wants to build a keyboard for his friend who's raving about his Razer with cherry browns. I always ask, the most important question to me is what layout? Because if they're like, I need a numpad, I cannot have a keyboard without a numpad, I'm like, well, shit. And then what's even worse is when they say, I want a full-size keyboard and I want it to be wireless. And then I'm just like, this is not the hobby for you. But if they're like, yeah, I first say, do you need the numpad? I narrow it down. I say, do you need the numpad? And they say, no, I don't need the numpad. I'm like, okay, great. Do you need the F-row? I could live without the F-row. Okay, do you need arrows? I like kind of go that kind of flow chart. Usually they'll say they need arrows. So then I go, okay, 65 is for you. But this guy I think wanted the F-row, so I was stuck at a 75, which as you guys know is not my ideal layout. But I figured a guy coming in new to the hobby, we'll hit him with the 75, we'll give him the rotary knob and the OLED. So I think he's gonna like it. Cherry lip is chef's kiss. Curved cherry lipped is next level, right? Triple shot ABS. I just ordered some as well. Ooh, let's take a look. They're from 43 Studio. All right, let's take a look. Let's all take a look. Ooh, Divinity. You know what? I think I saw these a while ago, but they were out of stock. Designed by 43, top housing, transparent black composite material. How much more vague could that be? Composite material. Isn't like every material composite? Nylon palm. I'm sure it's gonna be sick. Oh, look at that. It's like barely see-through. It's almost opaque. It's like a super dark ink. All right, who gave the bad review? Uh-oh. Stems aren't great. Will not be buying more of these switches or building with them. What's wrong with the stems? What? How did the stems turn out from different from what you were expecting? Well, I think this is gonna be a hard pass. I've heard word on the street, stems on these, not good, not good. But Travis, on the other hand, says that they're way better than Gateron inks. I think Travis knows what's up. All right. Anyways, I will have to have Carl. I'll have to have Carl maybe send me some of these out if I can convince him to. STEM quality is essential. Essential. Long way of saying mystery blend, I guess. Yeah, that's what I figured. Just like their OP blacks. It's the top is like a proprietary material, right? What's your rec when they need a full size? Dude, that's a tough one. Honestly, you want to know what I recommend when they say they need a full size? It's not pretty. Bluetooth really is a nail in the coffin. It is. I really like them. Colors are nice, and the kitting is crazy good for 129. How do they compare to... Wait, are they ABS, you said? Damaki ABS? Is that what you said? If they are, how do they compare... How do they compare to JTK? You know what set I really want to check out in person is JTK Zen. Austin keyboard is amazing. Type on spendy though. That's the thing. It's like if you need a numpad, there are options, but they're all expensive options. There's no cheap full-size keyboard other than the Rect or the Stack. That is correct. But generally, what I do, like a guy in my office, right? There's another advisor in my office. They always walk by my office. They see my keyboard and they ask me about it. And I've already converted 2 people in my office. They both were using wireless Logitech keyboards. And now they both have this keyboard. And I'll show you. And they love it. They absolutely love it. I'll show you here real quick. So it's nothing fancy, but I think you would not be disappointed. I end up recommending the Leopold, this one here, not the ash yellow one, but this is the keyboard. That's what I recommend. And dude, for 120 bucks, you get some double shot PBT caps. It's really not bad. And if they come back and they're like, dude, I love the mechanical feel. This is something I actually want to invest in, make a good purchase. Then we go from there. But this is the gateway drug. A lot of people will stop at this, and that's completely fine. Like if you told me, if Scott's friend said that he had a Leopold and he's like, I love this thing, I'd be like, dude, it's a sick board. But if he's like, oh my god, dude, I have a Razer, it's got cherry browns, it's like the best thing ever, like there's nothing better than it, then I'm like, okay, let me enlighten you. But if you got a Leopold and you're like, dude, this is all I need, this is sick, I'm like, you're killing it. That's enough. So anyways, that's what I recommend. It's the Leopold FC980M. 119, bro. So cheap. So cheap. I was pleasantly surprised with my Damaki ABS Wob. Okay, I'll have to check that out. JTK Zem still has legending issues, but mostly pretty good. Mostly pretty good. Anytime someone asks me about how I like the keyboard, I'm going to say it's mostly pretty good. Real Force 108. Yo, what up, Killswitch? How's it going? What up, God Dream? I always recommend Leopold pre-builds for people to try out mech keyboards. You can't go wrong, especially for the price. And my keyboard Nightbot is definitely not a Matrix Vita. Then you can send them to the Austin, exactly, or the Ibis, One of Heine's first PCBs was a replacement PCB for this. I feel like I remember that. That was a long time ago. Yo, Cornographic. Kaze Wen. Dude. I personally have not got the dreaded delay email yet from the factory in China, but I've seen a lot of them are going back into lockdown, so obviously that would affect timing. I would say we were planning for Q2. I think if nothing changes, that could definitely be possible, but with all that is going on over there right now, it might be pushed to Q3. But they are ordered, so it's out of our hands. They've been ordered, they've been paid for. We're at their mercy now. My wife, not a keyboard person, has a Leo. I thought it would work for her. She's using it with... She's not a keyboard person, and she's using SA. I love it. So Ryan, when is Grimm going to sell those purple JST cables? He said when he gets them on the website. That's as far as I know. Yo, thank you for the update, Raz. My intro into the hobby was a Melody 96. Now I use a 60% most of the time. You know what, Carbon? One of the first aluminum keyboards I had was, oh God, what was it called? It was a 96, and I absolutely hate 96 layout. Like, I think that's my least favorite layout. I think I hate 96 more than a 75. 96 just literally just looks like a maze, a puzzle. I don't know. But I had a oh God, what was it called? It started with an E. It was like shit. It was aluminum. It was like had big ass fillets on it, and the bottom was it was one of those top mounts where it goes all the way to the top, and then the bottom is just a cover. And it was just like an acrylic cover on the bottom. Yo, what's up, Gym Leader Nathan? Gadam. Dude, 19 months. Let's go, bud. How you been? How you doing? Hey, hi, how you doing? The E-Spectro, I think is what it was called. E-Spectro 96 or something like that. Dude, I thought I was hot shit when I had that board. Anyway, back to it, right? So we did the typing test on the derivative, just as good as I remembered. Doing good. You know, I swear I'm not hating. But I feel like when you talk in caps like that, it's in person you also talk in caps. but I love it because it's so animated. Say, yo, bro. Like, I feel like when you type, it's like I hear your voice in my head, especially when it's in caps. I wish I had as much energy as Gym Leader Nathan. No, it's a compliment, dude. I'm already almost done with my coffee and I'm ready to take a nap. This is true. Anyway, so I get sidetracked. Website is under construction in preparation for GB launch very soon, I promise. There you go. So if you do want one of these super sexy purple JST cables, they will be available on Grimm's website. For those of you that have just joined in, Grimm is the designer of the board we're building tonight. So without further ado, let's do a little unboxing here. Is that the hand engineering desk mat? Dude, you guys have crazy good eyes. I would not have been able to guess that, but yes, it is. So it's like just out of frame here. There you go. But yeah, I've already ranted and raved about this mat. Definitely top 3 mat for me right now. I'm gonna buy a bunch of those, right? I'm gonna replace every keyboard I have with the purple JST as long as it fits. Okay, so, oh wait. Let's take this all in. So we got Grimm's logo there. You know, it's funny, the SAT75 was like this too. And I was like, dude, the logo's upside down. It said like SAT75 written that way. But then I realized, duh, like when you're carrying it, you want it to be upright. So it's gonna be like that, right? So you got the G there. We also have Grimm up top here. Pretty cool. Standard handle. Oh, it's nice. Little ASMR there. Super thin, right? So we do have the foam on the bottom, no foam on top, right? Kind of like somewhere like the Kaban kind of. All right. You know, it's nice if Ryan doesn't switch back to his gaff mat after one stream. You know, it's funny, like, you guys know I'm not BSing. It's not like, I don't change my setup. I usually don't change my setup for stream. Like, I don't think like, all right, what desk mat should I shill today? Or what keyboard should I promote today? It's usually like, whatever you guys see on my desk is what I'm currently using and what I like. So clearly, like, the derivative, I'm like obsessed with it. So I use this as long as I can use a 60%. And yeah, this desk mat is awesome. I'm like pulling a Teja right now. I have the bro caps underneath. but yeah, if you're ever wondering like what I'm liking, just look at my setup. There's a tofu inside, surprise. Hopefully not an edible tofu, because it might be a little stanky in here. All right, we got a lot going on. Let me move this so I don't accidentally mute myself. All right, we got a lot going on here. Let's start with the handwritten note. Hello, Ryan. Thank you. Dude, you got nice cursive writing. You know what's funny? I heard they don't even teach cursive in school anymore. Is that true? Can anyone confirm that? Someone told me that and I was like, dude, do they not teach cursive anymore? No way. Bro. Wow. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Clearly Grimm's getting old too because he's writing in cursive. They stopped teaching it in my 4th grade. Dude, I specifically remember in elementary school, they'd be like, I would have pages of lined paper, all with A's, like A on every line. And then like it would be B day and I put B's on, I'd literally write like 100 of them a day of each letter to learn my cursive. Like we learned cursive for sure. Damn, Ryan went to elementary school in the Stone Age. Apparently, dude, yeah, it's kind of like I guess I went to school when they didn't even have tablets, right? So do kids have tablets these days? Is that what kids have? Like if you're in like middle school, elementary, do you bring a tablet? Dude, this is mind-blowing right now. Do you have textbooks? Do you carry textbooks in a backpack? Do you have a locker with your books? No way. You don't have textbooks. How do you do a signature without cursive? I know, right? They play Roblox. What is Roblox? Honestly, our grandkids would probably have an education in a paperless. Dude, that's nuts. You know how many times I got in trouble in school when you have to bring your textbook to class and I just wouldn't go to my locker or I'd leave it at home and I'd go to class without my book and the teachers, everyone has their book on their desk and the teacher's like, Ryan, where's your book? And I'd be like, I didn't bring it. And they're like, all right, you get a bagget. Oh my God, bro, I got baggets. You know what a bagget is? You gotta walk around at lunchtime with a bag and a trash picker upper and you gotta pick up trash for the entire lunch. You don't even get to freaking eat. I got so many baggets. Damn, I feel old now. I always had to plan out when to head back to the locker. I know. It's like, do I have enough time to get my book on break? What is Roblox? No, actually, what is? I would Google Roblox if my keyboard's plugged in. I was the everything in one ratty, barely together folder kid, dude. You always had those people where they sit down, they have that accordion. Everything's like that. The one with like the big like bungee, and they like sit down next to you. They take the bungee off, and everything is like perfectly labeled. They open it up. They take the paper out. They have their pencil box and all that. I'm like, dude, mine was like, I just take all my paper and just stuff it in my backpack. Everything was crinkled. Dates self with his trapper keepers. Is that what a trapper keep? Is that what that's called? Roblox is just Minecraft but simplified. Roblox is Minecraft but simplified version. How could it get more simple than Minecraft? You literally have blocks. How can you be more simple than Minecraft? We had one-way hallways. You literally had to debate a locker stop. What? One-way hallway? That sounds miserable. I'm telling you, it's Minecraft for degens. That literally doesn't make sense. I'm gonna watch Roblox videos on YouTube after this because I don't see how. Dude, Minecraft is literally what, like 8-bit like blocks with like cube people. How can it be more simple than that? Have you seen this, Ryan? NFT keys? I have not. 57,000 followers? All right, I'm gonna have to look into that. Anyway, dude, I'm like totally dating myself right now. You probably don't give a shit, but that's mind-blowing. We had to get sleeves for them. Dude, I had the paper protector sleeves for sure. Do you remember book covers? Bro. Dude, I feel like kids these days are not gonna be like, they're not gonna have the proper amount of traumatization. Word? Like where you get the books at the beginning of the year and then you gotta buy the like stretchy book covers for them because if you don't have a book cover on it, like you'll actually get in trouble by the teacher if you don't have a book cover on your book. And then you got to bring it back at the end of the year. And like, you know, if you're one of those kids who like wrote like, you know, devil horns and like a sad face on like the people in the book, then you get like charged for it. They just have an iPad. Dude, that's mind-blowing. That is mind-blowing. Kids nowadays are spoiled. Dude, you know how many books I'd have to carry in my backpack? My backpack was like 40 pounds. Ridiculous. Back in my day, I walked to school uphill both ways. Dude, shit's wild. At my school, we do not have lockers or textbooks. I have a math book and a binder folder per class. In elementary, kids are given tablets if you're second grade or lower. Third grade to 12th, you have you're given a Chromebook? Like for the school year, and you gotta turn it back in? Is that what it is? Ryan, you sound like my grandmother. Why? Okay, like why would you go grandmother instead of grandpa? Huh? Dad, I had to pick up rubbish too for some stuff. Dude, yeah, baguettes were the worst, bro. Sheesh. Okay, please tell me you guys have SSR. Do you have SSR? Bro, middle school backpack was so heavy, right? It's like, I want to carry it, but I don't want to have to go to my locker, so you just keep like 7 textbooks in your backpack. I'm 33, so I remember having real school. Yo, Grimm gifted a tier 1 sub. Let's go, bud. Guess how, you can probably guess how, I'm dating myself pretty well. I think you can guess how old I am. SSR, you have to read, like silent reading. You have to read every day in silence. You guys had that. You guys have that, right? Like you have to bring a book to SSR or no? Like, dude, if you went to SSR and you didn't have a book, you gotta bag it. You gotta bag it. Do you guys still? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going on like massive tangent right now, but do you guys have home ec still? Like where you have to like take home a baby doll? Do you guys have that? Did you mean USSR? Because I'm about it. Wow. Dude, my books are always destroyed because I love playing in the rain. Dude, when they got wet, oh my god. We used a potato. Bro, my school had, in home ec, you'd have a baby, right? And this baby would actually cry, and it came with like a bunch of accessories, and you had to like feed it and like take care of it. And like if you moved it too fast or like, you know, shook it, like it would actually register on the computer inside the baby and you'd fail. So like you had to take care of a baby in high school. That was middle school. In middle school, you had to take care of a baby for like a week. Dude, is like, who does that? Sacks of flour and eggs? Where did you grow up? You can't do that in 2022. Someone would get offended. I know, right? I thought my friend was lying and I just threw his baby and he failed, bro, right? I remember I didn't take the class because I was like, dude, I'm not taking a baby home for a week. My brother took it, so he had a baby. Anyway. Dude, when I took the baby home, Evan, you had a baby, didn't you? It was broken and it didn't cry, so I got a free A. Damn. Nice. Nice. You have an older brother? I have a younger brother. My baby doesn't have a gender. I'm feeling forced to learn about parenting, dude. These days, bro. I feel like I was born in the wrong generation, even with my generation. So I can only imagine if I was born in the current, like, middle school or high school generation. I feel like I'd feel like an alien. All right. Without further ado, I am sorry for that massive sidetrack there. I enjoyed school. I did enjoy school. I like school. I know a lot of people didn't like school, but I had fun in school. Sustained silent reading. That's the one. Sustained silent reading. You had to bring your book. You had to bring a book. You had to fake it. You had to act like you're reading for 15 minutes. And then, or in reality, you just like, you got to put your head down like this. And then you're like reading like this. And then you fall asleep. Does anyone else do this in class? You fall asleep and you're like, and then you look around to like make sure that no one else saw you jolt. I did that so I don't know why. Like I do that all day long. My head always went backwards with my mouth wide open. Damn, that's a little that's obvious, bro. Okay, last thing I'll talk about school. This is, I can only imagine how much easier it is now. But when I was in school, dude, I am such a boomer. Holy shit. I just said when I was in school. When I was in school, they didn't have wireless headphones, okay? I had a flip phone. I literally had a flip phone. They didn't have wireless headphones. I had a sick ass U2, the red and black iPod, signed on the back with all the band members. And we had normal headphones? Earbuds. Were they called earbuds back then? Anyway, they had a wire, and you're not allowed to listen to music when you're in class. So what you do is you have the iPod in your hoodie, right? And then you cut a hole in the back here, and you route the cable all the way through to your arm here, and you have the earbud there on your hand, and then you go like this. And you're like, you watch the teacher like this, so you can listen to music while listening to the teacher. Bro, nowadays you can just use a freaking AirPod wireless. Man, kids these days, whew, they have it too easy. Too easy. Right, and that's called cable management, right? You had a phone? Dude, I got my first, I had the original iPhone. I got iPhone. It was just called iPhone. I had iPhone. That's kind of funny. I had iPhone. Life's not fun when it's not easy. When it's easy, I know, right? Old school, you brought me back. I'm old, dude. I know, right? I'm right there with you. I am right there with you, dude. Are kids smoking Juuls and shit at school now? Are they? Are they vaping at school? Like in my day, like you'd have the kids who like smoke cigs under the bleachers. They do? Damn. Vaping, what? That's kind of nuts. I had to jailbreak my iPhone 3G to take videos back then, and I would sneak it to recess, dude. Vaping in the boys' room doesn't have the same ring to it. I know, right? Ryan, did you ever stuff your Converses or Air Force Ones with socks to puff up the tongue? I never did that. I never did that. But I did have the Osiris D3s. Bro. Whew. The mushroom shoes, bro. I had those. They were freaking sick. You can't tell kids no nowadays. They will be offended. Bro, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I smoked hookah pens in the bathroom during high school senior year. That sounds like trouble. I think vaping died down, but nicotine and weed has not died down. Interesting. We used to get passes to smoke outside? How? If you're not 18. Was it only seniors? Back in my day, we just smoked real cigarettes in the school bathroom with the window open. None of this digital fake smoking crap. Yeah, and then you throw it out in the urinal, right? What's the question mark for Quappa? Our bathrooms didn't have windows? Yeah, whose bathroom has a window, bro? That's a little sketch. All right, we have Barber in the toilet now. What is Barber? Osiris kicks were heckin' sick, dude. I wish I still had them. All right, chat. It's been nice reminiscing, but we're at hour 40 now. This is literally a just chatting. Welcome to my just chatting. I hope you had fun today. We might transition this to a mechanical keyboard stream soon enough. Grimm's like, maybe if I gift him one more sub, then he'll start the build. Thank you, Grimm. I appreciate you. I'm just kidding. You know what my streams are about these days. These are fun conversations. Yo, dude, wait, what? Ithrak gifted a tier 1 for 6 months in advance? Oh, Lord, the pressure. I got to stream for 6 months now. I can't let this one down. Oof. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. That is, ooh, that's too kind. What are you typing on? Barber as in student cutting other people's hair? Oh, I got you. We did that in the backyard. a lot of people just go to their car and go hotbox. Dude, bro, I got a funny story. Okay, last story. I swear, last story. So we had dude, my school. So my school was like, it was a newer school. It was pretty cool. And this is high school, right? So if you had a certain GPA, like parking at my school was atrocious. Like you had to get there, like people would get there like an hour before school opened and they'd sleep in their car. Like that's how bad parking was at my school. And but they had premier parking is what they called it. You could get premier parking if you were an athlete, you're on a sports team, and you had a high GPA. So I had premier parking, and so did my friend. So we literally got to park where the teachers park, in the very front of school. XQC, an anonymous giver gave XQCOW a bro. How'd you know he was my favorite streamer? Oh my freaking Coob. I need to check my phone. I bet you it says Pearl Boards donated $1. Yo, Ryan, I want to see how your streaming setup looks like, your desk, pick, etc. Have you shared pictures? Are you freaking joking my ass? Do you follow me on Instagram? Because I posted it today. Or are you making fun of me? You better not be making fun of me. Anyway, back to my story. I'll give you 2 more if you start. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Okay, so anyway, long story short. We, I never smoked. I was never into like drugs. I really didn't even drink much either. As you can tell, I literally like babysit the entire stream. But I never smoked. And there were obviously kids in my high school that smoked weed, right? And one of my friends, he like smoked on occasion. And what happened was we were both on the tennis team. That's the sport we played. Yes, drugs are bad. Okay. We were both on the tennis team. We both had premier parking, so our car was like right there next to lunch. And you're not allowed to go to your car during school hours. It's not allowed. But I forgot what he had in his car that he wanted to grab. I think it was like an energy drink or something. And so we like snuck out to the cars to grab it. And as we were out there, we had a school detective. It was the dumbest shit ever. Like he was actually like employed. He was like an off-duty cop thing. He bullied everyone. Anyway, long story short, we were at the car and he comes cruising over in his patrol car, stops us, and searches both of our cars. I'm like, why are you searching my car? He's like, you're not allowed to be at your cars during, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. Basically, he was saying that because we were at our cars when we weren't supposed to, he was able to search it. So he searched both of our cars. I'm like, dude, I don't give a shit. Like, there's nothing in there. Doesn't find anything in mine. In my friend's car, he like tears apart the center console. And he finds, I kid you not, it was literally like smaller than a washer. Like half, it was literally dust. It was literally like weed dust. And he tells my friend that he found weed in his car. And he tells my friend that he goes, okay, I found weed in your car. I won't expel you as long as you tell your parents tonight. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. You can talk to your parents about it. Tell them that I'm gonna be calling. So if you don't talk to them tonight and tell them that you had weed in your car, I'm gonna call them tomorrow. So they're gonna find out regardless. And so so he went home that night, had like a huge conversation with his parents. They were cool with it because he fessed up about it. And then the cop never called his parents. It was a total bluff. So he basically confessed for no reason. But anyway, he got jebaited big time. Cop never called. So he should have called the bluff and never told his parents. But he told his parents. Anyway. Those are the days. I'm glad we all got to reminisce in our high school days. For those of you that are currently in high school, you'll thank your back. You'll have your backs later on without 40-pound backpacks. So take advantage of it. The cop was a troll before troll. Dude, that guy was such a freaking bro. In California, you have to have a front license plate, and tint on the front windows is illegal. You know what this guy would do? He would go around while we're in class. he would go around to all the cars parked on the lot and give you tickets for no front license plate and window tint as you're at school parked. It's like, bro, we're clearly at school, we're being good people, we're in class, and you're giving us tickets for our cars. Like, dude was like out to get anyone and everyone. It was ridiculous. So, yeah, do you remember that, Evan? Dude, he was like, everyone knew it. He's like, bro, he's such a dick. It was so bad. So, anyway, all right. We're building a keyboard tonight. Wow, almost 2 hours in. At least I have the box open. Man of the law, respect. By the way, Ryan, do you know why I subscribed? Because you answered my question when I wasn't when you weren't subscribed. I appreciate and support informative streamers. Thank you for streaming. Oh my goodness. Wait, what was your question? Now I want to know. I try my best to respond to everyone in chat. Oh, you're typing on a mode 65. Wait, what was your question? Now I'm curious. What was it? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Keep them prices scrolling. Where is it? What'd you say? Oh, you wasn't tonight. Wow, you just trolled me. Just what you did to TX stabs. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, we are doing GAT ink stabs tonight. But yeah, I basically just do half the amount of lube with TX stabs. But yeah, you already knew that. I already told you. Answer so many questions he can't remember. I answer so many questions that we end up in this situation 2 hours in with no keyboard. I mean, I guess technically I've shown some of the keyboard. Do you know when the concrete desk mat will be restocked? Looks so nice. I don't, was this a group buy? I don't remember. All right, let's see. Hello, Ryan. Dude, did we seriously go off on that entire tangent because of cursive? All right, Grimm, you know what? I blame you for writing in cursive. You should have known that this would trigger a response from me in chat to then talk about high school and the good old days. So, your fault. Thank you so much for taking the time to look at Salene. It means the world to me. I hope you enjoy. Joran, aka Grimm. What a guy. You know, I actually I have a box. I have a box that I keep all of the letters that designers or sponsors send me. So this will be going in that box. And anytime I ever feel like I want to quit streaming and I just am not having any fun, I go in that box, I sit on the floor in my bathroom and I read them all, and then all of a sudden I want to keep streaming. So you've contributed to that. All right, what else we got? Favorite streamer? XQCL OW. That's an extremely good thing to do. I was joking, but if it ever came to it, I will read through these before quitting streaming. You guys best believe it. All right, what do we got here? X to the QC exhibit. Ooh, a purple PCB. With a... what? With a break off? Hello? Let's take a look here. Alright, you're gonna have to explain this sorcery going on. Dude, like, look at this color match, though. That's pretty lit. That JST matches this PCB pretty damn spot on. That's pretty sick. First JST PCB match board I've built. Show us your XQCL emote. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. I was there back when XQC welcomed people to the jungle. Dude, I only started watching him recently, but yeah, I just find him hilarious. I have a real life friend who talks and acts just like him, and is hilarious. He has a 60% too. You can break off the right side and use the PCB in his 60. Ooh, yo, that's, yeah. You go. So okay. Like literally, like I don't know why I think it's so funny. Like, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So you break this off and then all right. Anyway, so yeah, apparently we can break this off and use it as a 60% as well. His brain is faster than his mouth. I know, it's hilarious. Break it off and get a 10U in any 60% that supports an AIO Daughterboard. Nice. Dude, I think that's why he's a successful streamer, because he literally thinks too fast for himself. He's like 5 steps ahead of his talking. You've been practicing that one in the mirror? Was it that good? I think I just watch him too much, to be honest. All right, let's take a look at this PCB because it's pretty freaking gorgeous. So we got a purple PCB here. Definitely loving the colorway here. Obviously, we do not have Alps support, so that is an A+ in my book. We have 10U bottom row support, so that'll be pretty splendid. We can break this off here for a 60%. That way, Grimm looks like Grimm can use the same PCB, which is pretty cool. Pretty special. Lols is real juicer. What's juicer mean? Is that good or bad? He's actually been following the juicer for a few months now. Oh, juicers are XQC fans? Are you serious? Ryan, joining non-pixel when? What's non-pixel? Are you using your 10U? Are we building with the 10U tonight? Let's take a look. Pretty sick. I dig it. Apparently we're building with the 10U tonight. The tribe has spoken. Is Survivor still on TV? Alright, we got 2 plates it looks like. Non-pixel is a stream... No pixel is a streamer house that XQC lives in. Dude, that'd be sick. Oh, it's a GTA RP server. Wow. Alright. So we have a brass plate here. Pretty slick. Yo, this is a clean. This is heavy. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Pretty solid. So a common thing about brass is most people think it's like super stiff. But look, it's not. Brass is not super stiff. It's just harsh. The bottom out is very harsh when you hit the bottom. All right. What else we got? I think we'll put this one back in here because I think I'm gonna go. What is this? PC. What do you guys think? One of my least favorite builds is inks on PC. So if we're gonna do inks, we gotta go brass. But we could go alpacas on PC. Brass just isn't nice to type on for long periods. My fingers get really tired. Yeah, it's that like super harsh bottom out, right? But some people like that. Yo, redeemed a random gem. All right, Sad Turtle, what's up? Definitely, Raz, if you could remind me maybe after we solder, I'll grab a mineral. I need shungite avail. I can grab the shungite. It's like it's right there, in that hole right there. Do the traces cross the break off? Didn't know that was dude. So that's kind of what I was like. That's what I was looking at. Cause I'm not a PCB designer, but like how do the traces go from the left one to the right one? Because there's no cable on the bottom. Right? Don't we need to like have some sort of like connection between the two? The traces are in the breakout. The traces are in these tiny things? Wow. Wow. Whoa. Look at the traces. Dude, how does that even go through there? What? That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. You know what's funny, Dean? When I first opened this up, I thought to myself, there must be a JST on this one as well, right? On like both sides. Because I was like, there's no way like this can communicate with this and like without a JST. And then I flipped it over and I was like, and then this whole time I've been like thinking, I'm like, I'm sure he's thought of it, but like, how is this gonna work? And then thankfully you asked the question. So you saved me. That's really sick. What if it breaks? How is the nav even gonna work? Dude, it's pretty it's on there. That's on there. It's not gonna break unless you want it to break. But once you break it, you're done. All right, can we get a poll? Oh, we have a poll. Inks on brass. Ooh, this is gonna be a close one. All right, so we do have a PC plate as well. From the looks of it, I'm guessing this board is gas isolation gasket mount. That's what these tabs look like they're gonna be, but we'll find out. The files are in the computer. What is this, made for ants? Pull out the spudger, start the keyboard lesson? Yo, speaking of, I think I told you guys this already, but I went to buy another one of these from IKEA because it's literally, they're like 10 bucks. And dude, they're so sturdy. Like I want one of these for every drawer, and they're sold out. Like, so whoever bought all these after I showed it off, we need to have a little discussion because now they don't have any more. But yeah, this is like, it literally fits in your tray in like a filing cabinet, like perfectly. So you bought all those knives too? Which knives? Do they fit in the Alex drawers? I would imagine so. I would imagine. The top right one. This? I've had this forever. This is the Workerman Buddy knife. This is my dedicated box opening knife because it's like, it's not super, it's like pretty dull, but it's like perfect for boxes so I don't, because I'm a child, so I don't cut myself. All right. All right, that was the PCB overview there. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I have one in my Alex drawers. Boom. There we go. Vato, you won't believe what I saw. I saw these pack of door, and this is he has this here because on this specific board, we don't have to break it off, but apparently Grimm also has a 60%. So you could technically break it off and use this PCB in his 60%. So it's kind of like two PCBs in one. But for this build here, we're never going to be breaking this off unless you want to fake 60%. The 60% is called Omega. Yo, there we go. No way, that's neat, right? Damn, Ryan, a Crip. Bro, I used to collect homies. You guys remember the little action figures, the homies? Bro, I had like every one of them. Which is great because I always get too many extras, dude. Right? Oh my, Alpacas on PC. Oh, you guys saved my fingers. You guys saved my fingers tonight. All right. We're going PC. We're going PC. Gotta be PC these days. Don't want to get canceled. All right, and we are blessed with the probably some of the sickest packaging I've seen in a long damn time. Do you guys see what I'm seeing here? Can you guys know what's inside here, right? The Better Ginger. Yo, been a while, but back in here. Yo, fresh lettuce, welcome back. Can you guys, I didn't even notice it before, but you guys see what's on the outside of here, right? We got that. You got that 10U. Boy. Boom. Grimm and Cube. Pearl boards. Resurrecting. Get it? With the coffin. Alright. Resurrecting 10U. One keyboard at a time. Oh boy. Yo, what up? What up, Chong? How's it going, Chong? Well, you being a little sussy tonight? Yeah, dude. Interesting. Ibis is FRL 1800 if that counts. That's true. That is true. Oh, and the Crin. And the Crin. You're right. You're right. Thank you, Lol Stacks. Just like you and K3Z, we make a good team when we help each other. Did you just say K3Z and I make a good team? You know what happened tonight? I was supposed to go over to K3Z's tonight to QC the nests. And he messages me and says he found 2 stray cats and now he has to feed them every 2 hours so that they can get back to healthy mode, and then he's going to the vet. And he sends me pictures of the cats. I'm like, okay, I can't really get mad at him since he saved 2 straight cats. But at the same time, bro. You're a Scrooge if you're mad. I know. I can't get mad about it. I'll show you guys a picture. Hang on. Where are we at? We talk way too much on Discord. This is ridiculous. Hang on. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Dude. Dude. Okay, here you go. Dude, they're literally like tiny. Tiny. So I said, you're busy, right? I'm free till 4:30. Yeah, I'm at the vet now. Probably won't be home for a while. You serious? Cats are over NRD, huh? Lol. He hit me with the lol. Wait, I think I have a picture. I think I have a picture of when he first got him. Hang on. Oh, dude. So apparently the cats were left in a waste disposal box. Like, some dude put the 2 cats in there along with all those other trash, and a guy checked the trash before it went into the dumpster, and they found the cats. So this is what they look like when they found them in the box. Like, not good. Not good. And then bro, he sends me this. Like, dude, are you serious? This isn't like this is like a freaking this belongs on like 2022 kitten calendar. Like, bro, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Dude, he's having way too much fun with this. Like, bro. So I'm like, all right. So if we don't drop the nest next week, there's a good reason, okay? I'm not lying. I tried. But yes, he saved them. I honestly, I have no idea if he's gonna keep them, but it seems like he's gonna keep them so far. He went to the vet today, but I'm sure he'll get attached to them for sure. Gotta name them K3Z and Lols. How about Grimm and Coob? But yeah, pretty crazy. They literally, like, he definitely has a handful, or has his hands full. There's an FRL called 10A that is super cool and creative. Who made that one, Justin? 10A70? Is that what it's called? Is it called a 70? How many keycaps are on this? Man, this is my jam right here. 69. Now that's a slip line. Yo! Samurai Huey is raiding with a party of 41. Let's freaking go. What were you doing tonight, Samurai Huey? Let's take a look. Oh god. Oh, I just clicked on you and it went to me. you were doing a Sunday. Ooh, key cult number 1. Dude, I still have not built a key cult number 1. Scratch that. I have. I built the original key cult number 1. Like the OG one. Like before, way back. I have not built the Rev one, though. I heard there were kittens. There were. Do I need to show you guys again? Because all the raiders? Show you real quick. I'll show you the calendar photo shoot. So this is how they look like when he got them. Apparently they hadn't eaten like a couple days. Like super emaciated. They were found in like a waste disposal area. And then this is like shortly after. You do, I promised them kittens. Well, hopefully that delivered. NRD calendar when? Yo. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to one of those websites where you can make your own custom mouse pads. I'm gonna put that on a mouse pad for him for his birthday. These absolute babies, I know, right? Dude, they're looking way better. He went to the vet today, so I haven't heard anything bad, so I think they're good. We have to find the guy who threw the kittens in the garbage. Dude, I know, right? Who does that? So, you are also right in time for the 2-hour in keyboard unboxing. So we are building the Salene tonight. This is obviously an FRL. For those of you that are not super familiar with the lingo, I got my spudger here. That means that it is an FRO-less, right? I don't know if he's keeping them or not. I should ask him. Let's see. Should I tell him that chat says he has to keep them? Are you keeping the cats? Or should I take one and have him keep one and they'll be like brothers? Chat has spoken. There we go. That'd be kind of sick if I got one and he kept one, right? Life decisions determined by Twitch chat. I wouldn't have it any other way. The foe, take one, please. We'll see what he says. We'll see what he says. Yeah, but yeah, they might be better kept together. I'll be like the cool uncle that always comes over. Like they'll remember me, but I don't have to take care of them. All right. So we have an FRL TKL. You have all of the important keys on this one, is what I like to say. You got your arrows, you got your nav cluster, and then you have basically a 60%. That actually looked pretty good as a 60% with these proportions. Uncle Losnax, your cat's got an origin story, right? Yeah, Teo has 2 cats, right? You keep one and chat all gift subs to buy cat food? Dude, I'll put like a little dono bar at the bottom. You guys can like do like the cat treats and toys. I feel like if I had a cat, I would literally have like the biggest chest of toys for them. When are you showcasing the Noxery XRF 2022? Next week. Hopefully I can show that off next week. K Thrizzy has one that I'm gonna try and get him to build up real quick. So, all right. Anyways, let's take a look. All right, so we do have an FRL TKL. We have a pretty slick engraving right here. Not too obtrusive, but also pretty dainty at the same time. Pretty thick borders on the top. Definitely thicker than the sides. We have a super big fillet around all the sides here. And like I've told you guys before, I'm sure you know, fillet is when it's like rounded. A chamfer is gonna be like on the nest here, where you have that like flat edge on the corner, that chamfer. So this is a fillet, that's a chamfer, right? Kind of fusion talk, but it's pretty common nomenclature these days. So we have fillets all around the board. So it's very smooth feeling. And big fillets at that, right? We obviously have a full layout here. So there are no blockers. No blockers on this one. Grimm, are you gonna run win keyless ones too? Or is this the only layout? So corn has fillet. Yes, cool. WinKey and WinKeyless. All right, cool. So we do have a WinKey one, obviously, right here, which on a TKL, I despise WinKey. I know some people love the functionality of it. Personally, I need it to be WinKeyless. On an FRL, I actually think it works. I think it's fine. I would be fine with WinKey or WinKeyless. I think it looks good. But my IBIS is WinKeyless. But it also has more going on, right? What if a fillet is just a large number of chamfers? An infinite number of chamfers, I guess, would technically become a fillet. If you chamfer hard enough, it'll be a fillet. All right, let's take a closer look here. Pretty cool. I always like when, even though the JST connector on this board is purple and it's pretty sick looking, I do love it when designers route the JST underneath the inside of the board. That way it's not, you know, when you're putting it together, you're not like holding the PCB and then like holding the JST and trying to put it in at the same time. Make sure it doesn't get all crunched up. So the JST daughterboard is gonna go there, and then get my spudger out. JST is gonna come down, and I'm assuming over here and up out of this cavity right there. We got 4 beefy screws there, countersunk screws, really nice looking. Another thing I also like about weights, I hate when people put like the tiny ass screws on weights. I know it's fine, it just scares me. So I like these big ones, especially countersunk. I'm a fan of countersunk. Don't know why, but I like the look. All right, let's take a look at the side profile here. Is the name a reference to something? Yeah, is it a reference to something? Ryan, have I ever told you how attractive you are? Cause yo, John, that is way too kind. Also, that cat, the cat looks like a little sus with that, is that the tail or what is that? It looks like a little sus emoji you got going on there. It's common knowledge Ryan is a supermodel as his day job. Okay, bud. That's his paw. Okay, all right. I guess I just have a dirty mind tonight. Is the name, yes, so what is Salene in reference to? Countersunk just looks good, right? No, don't show me sus. Okay, bud. Forget I asked. FRL TKL has gotten so popular. Is there a particular reason? I would say it's just because it's a new layout, right? So, gosh, does anyone know the first FRL that was designed? It's not a common layout. So I feel like once, was it the Kiku? Was that, or maybe there was one before that. But yeah, I feel like once it became popular, people just started designing them. Made a long list of names. Salene 1. I wanted the board to be reserved, clean, and classy. Nice. Cygnus, Calliope. Kiku was before the Calliope. Cygnus, I remember. That wasn't there one with like a bunch of like drama around it? I feel like there was one board before Bisos that had a lot of drama. I forgot what it was called. But anyways, side profile, super cool, right? So we do actually have a slight chamfer underneath here. It almost looks like it would be a mini ledge, but it's actually an angled chamfer, right? And you can see kind of like, this always reminds me of like a heel of a shoe, right? So this weight, you got a little cap at the end right here. This reminds me maybe similar to like a 7V, right? Where you can just see the end. Yes, lots of drama. Okay, that's what I thought. Speaking of which, one of my old friends actually had a Salene, but if you guys are aware, the car Salene is S-A-L-E-E-N. This is S-A-L-E-N-E. So it is different, right? This is like the Salene that the doctors use. But yeah, the Primus had that as well. Primus was a little bit more like, I don't know why it always reminded me of like a Transformer. So, let's take a look at these back here. So that weight actually wraps around from the bottom up to the top. So you can see the weight on the side as well as the back there. Salene is the one that docs used. Whoa, my goodness. Is it? Did I? Oh. All right, thank you, Raz. I appreciate that. Look at that back. Pretty slick. Pretty slick. Close enough. More like Celine Dion. Yeah, not like the fashion label Celine. Lots of Selenes out there. Yeah, it is kind of similar to the Keycolt as well, where it pops up the back. Something that's kind of cool about this is that shelf. If you look really closely, you can see the shelf actually end right there. So you almost see like a little glimpse of the shelf from the back. See that shelf? Oh my god, dude, my hands are so... Oh my... Dude, I'm like Shoob tonight. What the... Is it because I'm wearing a hoodie? Get out of here. Where's my... Greasy Thax. I know, right? Here we go. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. See, it's super minor. Super minor. Pretty recessed USB port there. Pretty recessed. All right, now let's do. This thing is so heavy. Like, I don't. Why is this thing so heavy? The weight's not even that big. Give her a little clean here. Clean, 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 Mr. Clean. 2 weights. Ah, okay. Interior and exterior weight. Oh, so this is... So this brass and this brass are 2 separate pieces. Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Oh, I guess you can kind of see that there. So you have the top, the inner weight, and then you have that bottom weight peeking out through the bottom there. That's a separate piece. The exterior weight would be polished, could be polished SS. Oh, that's cool. Huh. So you could have an interior weight of brass, and then you could have an exterior weight of stainless steel. Pretty cool. I think... Wasn't the TKL one like that, and the Ibis? Doesn't Heine have like similar where the 2 weights combine as well? All right, let's look at the bottom here. So we got the Grimm logo. Hello, there we go. Grimm logo in the middle there. Pretty slick. Not using scuff. I hope this isn't a troll. What's scuff? Weight not that big. It's like 1/3 of the board. From here, it doesn't look very big. Like if you saw this, you'd be like, oh, that board's not that heavy. But then when you look at how big the interior weight is, you're like, ah, okay. Scuff are open source feet. Ah, yeah, check out these feet. Very nice feet, dude. You got some good feet on here. Cool. We got four screws up top, 4 screws down bottom. Looking pretty solid. Another thing I like to note as well, dude. Front height is actually pretty low. We have a pretty low front height here. Don't tell me. What is this, like 18.5 millimeters? Maybe not 19. 19? What is this? Scuff feet are amazing but expensive. I think 19. Boom. Nice. Yeah, sick. Like I said, anything under 20, I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. It feels like it's under 20. It feels like it's like 19, so I think it is 19. Yo, it's wild how many FRL TKLs are coming out. Dude, I feel like it's kind of similar to like the Nest, right? So I feel like once people saw that FRLs look sick and they are doable, tons of people came out with FRLs. And if you guys have noticed as well, tons of people have come out with small artisan displays as well. So I think like once a product comes out that people are like, oh, like there's a need for that, or that can be pulled off, then everyone else like does their take on it as well, you know? It's crazy how you can estimate to the millimeter just by putting your hands on it. It's like I feel like I've built so many boards now that I can usually get like within a millimeter. Like if it's over 20, I can for sure tell. So that's the first thing. I can tell it's under 20, but it's also not super low. So I'm like, 18 and a half, 19. Trays, yes. I want more XT boards. Dude, I love my Trinity XT. I did love that board. All right, so if you can tell here, we do have some gaskets, right? So it looks like we have gaskets on top and as well as bottom. I'm just looking at it with my eyes right now. Obviously, I'm going to take it apart, but it looks like the bottom gaskets are taller than the top ones. But they could be just recessed more. I don't know. We'll find out. So let's shelf this for now. Literally shelf this, and we should test the PCB. Yeah. Oh, big boy, big boy, big boy. All right. Yo, what up? Dude, every time I say your name, I think of Kaneki from, oh my god, I haven't watched that anime in forever. Tokyo Ghoul. I appreciate you. Because your name is Kanekunsi, but his name is Kaneki-kun, so it's like so close. All right. Kaneki Ken? Is it Kaneki Ken? I want to say the first season was super good, and then I think the second season I like stopped watching it. Do we have purple Daughterboards too? Let's find out. Dude, I had never had Japanese barbecue before. I had only had KBBQ or shabu, and KBBQ is a little bit too heavy for me. Usually they marinate it a lot, and it's like all you can eat. It's a little heavy. So I usually tend to lean towards shabu, which is also pretty heavy, depending on the broth you get. But I had Japanese barbecue last night, and dude, it was, whew. I went to a super good place, and it was fire. It was super fire. Like, really good. Purple solder mask is neat. I'd agree. I think this might be one of the only... You know what? No. There was a Zeal PCB that was purple as well back in the day. Gyukaku? I think it was Gyukaku. Yes, all Zeals are purple. You got it. I remember that. I wonder why. Wait, why? Just noticed no gaff mat today. Yo, we got this is the hand engineering one. Just pavement. I'm actually streaming outside on the sidewalk right now. I love the hand engineering one. Yep. All you need is Chinese's Haidilao. Dude. Oh my, the Wagyu, everything was so damn good. I didn't cook any of it though. I actually went with, I posted on my Instagram, but I went with Slander as well as another streamer. So it's so funny like hanging out with like other streamers in person that aren't keyboard streamers. Because they always ask like, oh, like what do you stream? And I'm like, keyboards. I'm like, the computer kind, not the music kind. Surely purple isn't Zeal's favorite color. Ah. Yo, what up, Brody? KSL, Kaze so lit. Let's go, bud. You went somewhere else, but there are plenty of Gyukaku. Ah, got you. Keyboard streamer next to DJs and influencers, pretty much. And a DJ streamer. Shout out to Julianne. If you guys know her or you follow her channel, super chill. Super chill. What are we doing here? Stabs. Yes. Essentially, I'm a just chatting streamer, right? Wow, these are actually sealed, huh? You should start. I should just say I'm a just chatting streamer. I don't know, dude. That might be worse than keyboards. They might be like, what do you chat about? It would not be a lie, that is for sure. All right, let's open these up. Yeah, I luckily, dude, I hate cooking my own food when I go to like a KBBQ. Shabu, like I'm okay with it because it's like instant. You put it in and like you take it out, you swish it around. But the Japanese barbecue, she did like a fantastic. It was like that's like her restaurant, so she goes there all the time, and she actually cooked it for all of us whenever it came out. So it was like she cooked it perfect. Look at that, dude. Purple PCB, purple JST, and purple Daughterboard. Where's our purple board? I have so much respect for the KBBQ cookers in groups. I know, dude. Some people just own up to it. They just like, you have that one friend who's like always cooks, and you're just so grateful for them. And then you feel bad. And you're like, dude, are you okay? And they're like chill with it. They don't make you feel guilty. Those are the true friends. Where is my? That's what happens when you have too much stuff on your desk. Let's see. Hello? Ah. Dude, you need to go to Korea and try their KBBQ. Those in the market, they are exceptional. I know. I need to go to Korea. It's definitely been talked about a lot. Yo, Helix TV, thank you for the follow. All right. We're getting serious streamer mode here. PCB test. Let's go. All right. So far, so good. I'm actually a huge fan of. I know some people don't like the glossy on the PCB. Obviously, there's glossy and then there's matte, right? I personally am a fan of the glossy, like this one. I know some people like the matte, but I like the glossy. Cool. Looks like we are good to go on the PCB. Matte solder mask, horrible to clean. That is pretty much the reason I don't like it. You get any 205 grade 0 on there and you are SOL. I personally don't prefer matte because when I touch it, it reminds me of nail. Dude, yeah, a little bit, huh? Like you get the chills a little bit. I get that, oh, I almost just got it right now just thinking about it. I get that with popsicle sticks. Like the wood on my teeth. Ooh. Ooh. Not even just grease, but flux. That's true. And the flux looks like super gross on it as well. All right. Let's lube some stabs here. So we're using GAT ink stabs. I've heard really good things about these. I personally have not done a build with them yet, I don't think. Maybe one board a long time ago. But from what I recall, super nice. Pretty expensive as well. But a nice alternative if you can't source any like TX stabs, or you want to go with like some nice like gold wires as well. I wish the TX stabs had black or gold wires, but I know Kin's going for that like super OG look, right? All right, so we're gonna need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna be using all of them today. They are affordable, less than Zeal. Are they? I remember them being like more than Duroc. But I guess anything is less than Zeal. Cool. Everything is cheaper than Zeal. Boom. GAT ink stabs, so expensive. Yeah, I think they're like so expensive, but they're only like what, a couple bucks more than Duroc maybe. At least you can do Kenyon's mod with them, which is neat. Oh yeah, where he like puts like inside or whatever. What stabs are these? I missed it. These are the GAT ink stabs. Dude, I'm so happy with my new desk lighting. I don't get like the super bad reflection anymore. Oh wait. Oh, let's put. We don't need these. We're using the 10U. All right. Lights look great. Yo, thank you. It's always a work in progress. Always a work in progress. Boom, roasted. What a busy Timmy. All right. We will do this in a freaking jiffy. So we are building with Alpacas on PC tonight. Have I done that build before? I don't think I've done that before. You know what else I was thinking? I just realized I was thinking FR4. So I'm gonna eat my words. I'm okay with inks on PC. It's FR4 that I don't like inks on. Because we built Sandy's 7V with inks on PC, and I liked it. Lighting is excellent outdoors. Dude, everyone says the sun is the best light. Come on. Are we still using Bushido? We sure are. We sure are. I used to be like super meticulous about lubing stabs. You know, when I first got into keyboards, just lubing stabs to me was like super daunting. At one point I just wanted to send out stabs to other people to have them lube them. I would have been down to pay someone to lube my stabs and send them back. That's how much like little experience I had. But now I realize with stabs these days, like you don't really, this process here, lubing the stems and the housing is actually not, it doesn't need to be super, you don't have to be super delicate with it, right? Just make sure you don't over lube in here. It's really the wires that you gotta cake it on if you're not using TX stabs. Are those pillows new or just new cases? I got new pillows. Yeah, they match the bed pretty well. You are quite observant, sir. Desoldering isn't that bad if you use leaded solder, but lubing, yes. Yeah, I'm super fine with desoldering. Well, that didn't work out. What didn't work out? Did he answer if he was still using Bushido? Wait, what? What are your favorite stabs right now? For sure, TX stabs, 100%, 100%. In my opinion, there's no reason to use any other stab than TX, other than, which is a big other than, you prefer a different color, right? So if you're going for like a theme build, or you're going for, or if you like gold wires or smoky housings, then that's like the only reason I would not go with TX. But I know TX is coming out with colored stabs soon. The white ones are already out. I know he's in the process of choosing different colors. Desk mat looks clean. Lubing mat also nice. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. This is like, this American Haptics mini mat is clutch. I want to buy one of these for for my bathroom as well, to put stuff on, like on this around the sink, you know? Like there's so many uses for this mat outside of keyboards as well. Other than they're hard to get because they're perm out of stock. That is true. That is true. That is probably the over. I always want to say over. Is it overarching or overarching? Overarching, right? Problem. Okay, let's do the 2Us real quick. So I'm gonna use a little bit more lube than I normally use on the TX ones. Any 1mm stabs avail, dude? Right? It's not always about being bigger, right? Don't say that to someone in Texas though. It's free real estate. TX stabs are a golden goose, right? TX even making 1.2 and 1.6 specific stabs. I know, dude. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Yo, WSurf, thank you for the follow. Why did I just loop another wire? Hello. All right, whatever. Arcing? Dude, are you freaking serious? All right, let's get these stabs out of the way. I feel like I'm actually a little bit ahead of schedule. We might be able to finish under 4 hours tonight. I have faith. Yo, Gym Leader Nathan is streaming. All right, we're gonna raid him. We're gonna raid him when I finish. I'm assuming we're gonna finish before him. It's a big if. Big if. I recently raised the height of my table. I think I had it, I think it was just too low before. I don't know, I think I had it super low because I felt like when I was gaming, I had like more control over it when it was lower. But now that I don't really game as much anymore, I don't know why I left it that low. So I had it at like, I think like 27. I have a standing desk, but I had it at like 27. And I realized I was like, when I'm streaming, I was just always like hunched over and my back would hurt afterwards. And now that I raised it, it's way more comfortable to sit at. So I should be in good hands now. I should raise the height of my main monitor, but I would have to move the arm above it, which means adjusting my second monitor. Dude, that's kind of where I'm at. Like my ultra, I have an ultra wide right here below the camera, but it's lower than I would like, because obviously you're supposed to have it like eye level. It's supposed to be like the middle of the screen, but I'm like in the top, maybe top quadrant instead, top half. But if I raise my monitor any more, it'll block the camera, and the camera would be like a almost like an angled down. And I like to have the camera like as like level with my face as possible, so it's like we're having a conversation. Otherwise, it's like kind of like you're looking down at me. So I have to keep my monitor lower than I would like. If you turn your face cam off, I can imagine you're laying down on the pavement, lubing stabs. What table? Laying down on your stomach, lubing stabs. I just visualized that, and I think you're right. I think you're right. My camera lens is actually resting on the top of my monitor. That's how like close it is. All right, let's lube this 10U. Dude, I wonder if my Wi-Fi. What's funny is my floors outside of my condo are very similar to this color. So I wonder if my Wi-Fi. I wonder if my Wi-Fi will reach outside. That would be pretty fun to troll and stream outside. How tall are you? 6'9". Dude, I think I've told you guys this plenty of times. Avo, you know how tall I am. I got a little owned in the height department because you assume we're all as tall as you. Are you under 5'10"? No, I'm not. Wow. Yeah, my dad is 6'2", and my mom, bless her heart, is 5'2". So my dad's a foot taller than my mom, and I think that's the reason why I'm 5'11". I blame her. But my dad has like extreme height on his side of the family. Look at this, dude. It's freaking huge. Do you guys do this, or am I just like super nitpicky? I usually go like this and take the rest of the lube off the brush and then put it back in. You can be 6 foot if you stretch a lot and get one of those. Dude, I used to have one of those. It was called it was hang something. I forgot what it was called. I used to have one of those. You could say you lost the coin flip on Jeanette. Okay, bud. What is that supposed to mean? Every finance guy has one. It's a rite of passage, dude, right? And every finance guy has one of those Patagonia vests as well. I know. Trust. Inversion board. That's the one. No, but what's it called? It's like hanger. It was a specific one. It's like the blue one with all the holes in it. How tall is Sandy? Sandy is 5'5"? 5'5"? She's like pretty average to taller for a girl, I would say. The hang-ups, that's the one. Teeter hang-ups. Yes, you're right. I knew that. I knew it was something along those lines. All right, let's put our stabs in. Dude, one thing I hate about the GAT stabs is they screw the screws in. And I hate unscrewing them. There's another company that did this. I forgot who it was. Forgot who it was. 5'5" and girl height is honestly like 5'9". Is it? I thought 5'9" was like kind of taller for a girl. I'm a first-year finance student in college. What advice do you have? Ooh. Dude, that's a... make sure you graduate when the market is not in a recession. So just graduate right now. I mean, I meant like girls seem taller than their height. Oh, that's true. Yeah. That's true. Buy low, sell high. In reality, I would, what's your concentration? Do you know what you want to do in finance? Or, are you just kind of seeing where it takes you? I don't know why yours got misogyny? What? Twitch says, wow. So you can't type that. That's crazy. So Kiazo said, I meant like girls. Here, I'll hit allow. Yo, later, Quappa. So it says, I meant like girls seem taller than their height. But Twitch blocked it because they were assuming that Kiazo was saying like girls, as in you play baseball or you hit like a girl, like that type of saying. That's blocked on Twitch? Oh my goodness. Kiazo, you're so misogynistic. How dare Twitch assume what you meant? Wow, Avo got blocked now too. That's crazy. You didn't even mean it to say it like that and they blocked you. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Let's put these stats on. Like girls. You have to do like a girl and it will block it, I'm assuming. And I missed a screw. I'm like, dude, why is this not fitting? I got distracted. Did I miss any other ones? Twitch making bold assumptions. I know, right? Throw like a girl. That's weird. Wait, why does that work? Is it whitelisted now? Maybe. Oh. Wow, they're being racist against the Avo. If you press allow, it whitelists it. Oh, Avo got shadow banned. They're racist against Avo for his green skin. Because he's an avocado. Duh. Yeah, Avo's actually been whitelisted this entire stream. So he thinks that he's talking to you guys, but no one can actually see what he's typing. All right, but yes, Kiazo, I get what you're saying. Girls always seem like they're taller than their actual height. Maybe because you're always intimidated by them, huh? It's actually featured now on Twitch that mods can set on a user that does that. Interesting. Do you use statistics concepts heavily at your job? So it's, for me, should we be using, do we need to use the washers here? Maybe I'll use them just in case. Were you a finance student in college? Yes, I was, yep. At least in my profession, there's kind of like, so I'm in wealth management, right? So, and within wealth management there, dude, this freaking baggie. I use them for ha-has. Did you really just say that? You don't use them for the lulz, you use them for ha-has? Wow. I don't know why that sounds so goofy. I'm sorry for laughing at you. I'm gonna use that in person next time. I use them for the ha-has. I don't use them for shits and giggles. I use them for the ha-has. So back to what I was saying. In my profession, there's kind of two different avenues you can go, right? One of them is being like a financial advisor, right? So you are mainly managing relationships as well as people's money, right? But a lot of the time, as a financial advisor, you are investing people's money or wealth in funds, right? And those funds are then managed by another manager or company, right? So if I take your money and I go invest it in Columbia Dividend Mutual Fund, right? I chose to invest your money based on your risk tolerance in that mutual fund, but I'm not actually managing the underlying assets in that mutual fund, right? I know what it has. I know what the fund's about. I trust the fund. It's rated well. I know it's a good match for the client, but I have no say with what they buy or sell, right? So say they own Apple in their portfolio, and I love Apple. I want Apple, and they sell Apple. I can't tell them don't sell Apple, right? They're managing the fund based on how they want to manage it, right? So there's kind of, like I was saying, there's two ways you can go about it. You can go about it the financial advisor route, which is managing, client relationships as well as where to put the money. Or you can go the fund manager route, which is noted is a good emote. Yo, what up, Kevin? You can go the manager route, which is more the analyst route. So you would be the one that I would contact to invest in your fund. So I would say, hey, I have $1 million from this client. Put 300,000 of it in your fund. You would then, as the manager or the analyst, take the money, and you would go out and buy all the individual stocks, bonds, whatever. So I would say maybe find out which one interests you more. Do you want to be the person that is choosing what is inside the fund? Because they make a ton of money too. I mean, if you're in finance, I don't want to say it's about the money, right? But you might just love numbers and stuff. But that is definitely something that you should also think about as well. So basically find out if you want to be a people person, a relationship manager, with a little bit of advice in there as well. Or do you want to be the person that's actually saying, like, buy this, sell that? I ran the numbers. I looked at the charts. I researched this. This is underweighted, or this is oversold, whatever. You want to be the more like analytical person. Because if you're going to go that route, then you're probably going to want to go take your CFA and whatnot. I also invest my money in funds. I invest for the ha-has. Could you just put the money in Vanguard and collect the fee? I mean, you could. I could take your money and go put it in a Vanguard ETF. Sure, I could do that, and I could charge you essentially whatever fee I'd want to, right? But then you're gonna come at me and say, well, what am I paying you for? Why don't I just go do that, right? So you have to be able to add value outside of that. So if I personally am tied to, performance, but if I'm also tied to client expectations and risk, right? Whereas if you are a fund manager and your fund is not performing, you're in hot water. You are pretty much held to how well your fund is tracking the index or whatever your, prospectus says. I got my fund management degree from WS from Wall Street Bets. Wow. Real talk, working on explaining complex things in concise and simple terms, active listening, and reading the things other people don't. Yes. Yep. It's like, how can I describe it? It's like that rare personality of an engineer who understands everything, but they're not like super like, all right, so the flow rate of this and that. They can actually put it into, you know, common terms and regurgitate it in a way that can be digested easily. That's what's also very important. Because I'll be honest with you guys, like, you know, sometimes my clients, I'll be talking about a review or performance or whatnot, and I really am like a psychologist. Like 90% of the conversation, oh, how was your day? How's your dog doing? Are you going on vacation? What are you saving up for? Oh, you got a new car. Should you finance it? Whatever. And then, like, as long as their performance is what's expected, it's you only really talk about that for like 10% of the call. All right, 10U, only one spot, makes it easy. Are you calling your clients dumb? No, definitely not. Well, we definitely have the engineer clients who will call you out on everything. Am I missing one washer? Oh, that's gonna bug me. I need to go get another washer. Do you do insurance as well, or just purely wealth management? Yes, I have my insurance license as well. We don't pitch insurance policies. We will. We don't actively try and sell them. But we have our license just in the event that a client needs it, right? Because we are holistic. Tell that the people who invested in funds who underperform against the S&P 500, right? Is that a Murakami flower hoodie? It's similar. It's actually my buddy's company. It's called Plant Spark Joy. I'll show you the back. It's like it's pretty sick. Let me go get another washer. Hang on. Oh, dude, I can't find any other washer. That's gonna bug me. Do the equals come with any washers? Do you manage your own investments or for your own portfolio, or do you mostly invest yours into other managed funds? Both. I basically will. I manage our model that we put all the clients in, and I buy funds personally for myself within that model. But I also have money on the side that I invest in stocks as well, more risky stuff. I'm a pleasure engineer? Okay, bud. Just dump it all in GME? Come on. Dude, what is GME at these days? I took it off my watch list. I don't want to look at it. I am still hodling my Rivian right now. I don't know. I'm getting a little bit greedy. All right, stabs are done. Check out that 10U. Pretty spicy. Oh. All right. Are you bullish on NDQ next week? Dude, I am. Sadly, I think the market's going to continue to go up for a while. Do I think it deserves it? No. Do I think that we're due for a big drop? Yes. Do I think the Fed keeps pulling rabbits out of the hat? Yes. Do they have many rabbits left? I don't think so. But do they have some left? Yes. So I think it's going to continue to be artificially propped up for a while. I don't think interest rates are going to have that much of an effect as they're raised. But it will at least curtail the rise. So Doge will make a millionaire any day now. Yo. When will NRD be listed? Yo, that'd be a pretty sick ticker. All right, so let's take a look at the plate here. We got some flex cuts along the side. You got a big one separating the arrows and the nav from the main alphas. We got some pretty flexy tabs here, if you guys can see. So this will be a pretty flexy build. Long GLD. I'm putting all my money into precious metals. Dude. Precious metals should be going up. Gold and silver nest so we can invest. Dude, that'd be sick. I could tell Ryan was wearing his bear suit when he saw shop earnings and posted it on his IG story. Yo. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. Market's wild right now. It really is. People always ask me, like, how do you prepare your clients' money for the inevitable? But everyone has risk tolerance, and they're already as risky as they want to be. All right, we're doing alpacas on PC. That's their problem. No, I mean, I do have a vested interest, obviously, as well. Like, we charge a fee on the money that we manage. So if my client's money, if I grow my client's money, then I technically make more money. If the client loses money, I'm making less money, right? So there is a incentive there as well. Nickel NRD nest, dude, long nickel, huh? All right, let's check out these alpacas. They are, looks like desk key filmed. Ooh. Yo, these are super bassy. They are alpacas, super smooth. I'm gonna put down my solder mat here so I don't puncture my current favorite, or one of my favorite desk mats. I don't think you've said, but are you returning this board? I am. Yes, I am. I'm building it, sending it back. All right, let's, dude, I don't think I've ever typed on a 10U board, so this will be, where is it? It's gonna be, so this is how I always test where to put the switch. I just flip it over. Very easy, right? So it's gonna be this one right here. Okay. Dude, that looks ridiculous. Yo. That's sick. I wish I could give it to him. He deserves it. Oh, dude, you are too kind. You are too kind. No, that's very rare. I would say it's very rare that a At least in my experience. I don't know other streamers, but in my experience, I think I've only got to keep a couple boards out of the 100 plus that I've built. I think I've only charged like, I think I've probably built like 130, maybe 140 boards on stream. I think I've only charged for like less than 5 of them. So if I charge you, I really don't like you, know. I must be the only guy who's not a fan of 10U. Well, I mean, like, you forgot to add on the yet, Justin, because resurrecting 10U one keyboard at a time. So you might be a fan after this. Oh, wait, that's a big space bar. How does it feel compared to the smaller guys? Dude, it sounds pretty good. All right, let's do 10U is very niche. You're not alone. You're not any ATB fans here? Where's my keyboard? Dude, ATB is my... Those were the days of my WoW. Those are my WoW days. I listened to ATB during raids when I was grinding. Dude, could you imagine if you had bad tick on a 10U spacebar? It would sound absolutely awful. I'm a 7U Songin fan, so 10U is anathema to me. Yo, that vocab word though. Speaking of, you know where I learned that word? World of Warcraft. You're Not Alone by Seosin? Dude, I love Seosin. I absolutely love Seosin. But You're Not Alone is an ATB song as well. All right. This is it's a pretty soft plate, but these are clipping in quite nicely. So I don't think we're gonna, the legs are also, the legs are also being held quite snug by the PCB. So soldering will be fine. I need to get one of those forks. Yeah, who sold those forks that you can like put under the, in between the PCB and the plate? It's funny because you'd think that brass would be more hurtful on your hands to build, but I think PC's more so. I played Classic WoW to get Benediction since I never got it as a kid. Yo, that was the one. You had Benediction, and then you had Anathema for the Shadow Priest. I need a fork so bad, dude. Yes. How do I not have a fork? Fang Studio. Okay. I need to grab that. Kerbal. Who's Kerbal? Oh, is Kerbal Fang Studio? Does this 10U use a 7U wire? It uses a 10U wire. Yeah, we're doing it official here. Dude, hey Grimm, did you lube these switches yourself? These feel really nice. That's the, oh, you didn't. That's the worst thing when someone sends me a board to build on stream. And the switches are like super duper heavy over lubed. And I don't know whether I should say it or not. But these are nice. He's streaming now. Ooh. Okay. Yo! Look at that beard! Dude, I literally think that would take me 15 years to grow. Damn. It's just a little muted for me, but it's still very nice. Yeah. Dude, you know what's hilarious? I feel like I hate talking, like, you guys can tell if I like a board, right? I don't need to say, oh, this sounds like shit, or oh, I don't like this board, or like, you guys can tell, I feel like. But I do have some friends that ask me after the stream, they'll message me or talk to me and say, so like, what'd you really think about the board? Let's pull up the out of context gasket clip. Wow. Oh, hey, Evan. Oh, dude, there's like... There we go. I hate PC plates, bro. I should have just made the executive decision and gone with the brass. So what do you really think of Kaze? No, dude, that was always my worst fear, is designing a board that I actually didn't like. Like, that would be shit. I would hate that. I struggled with the PC plate, but it was on Milmax, so double trouble. Oof. All right, I'm gonna hit the little boys' room again. Burb. Dude, I just found that last washer. It was on my freaking seat. Time to hit the pillow. Have a good night and thank you for the stream. Yo, thank you for the insane sub, dude. I hope you have a fantastic, peaceful slumber. All right. We are almost complete here. Speaking of, I know you guys always ask me to tell you whenever I find a new product that I like or scent, and I have a new scent that I've been addicted to. I've had it for a while now, actually, but I've recently been really liking it, and that is one of my favorite companies. It is like stupid expensive, but when you smell it, you'll know why. This one is Black Saffron. Mojave Ghost is also very good, little mainstream these days, but I do like Black Saffron. This is by Byredo. I never know how to pronounce it. No, Ryan, I'm really broke right now. Okay, I'll put it away. I'm sorry. It smells like shit. Don't buy it. It's like so good that I spray it on myself before I stream, just so I can smell it while I'm streaming. Oh my god, bro. I hate PC blades. What are we doing here? Is this... I'll do the bottom row in a sec, actually. It's just a banana. What can it cost? $10? $250 cologne. You should spray all NRD Nest in it before shipping. You know, that's what Bruce from Ori did. I believe it was with the TKO. I think he sprayed inside the packaging. Look good, smell good, feel good. Exactly. But you know, you can buy this little one for a lot cheaper, and it lasts for quite a bit. Dude, it smells so good.
GMK Banana Bar Best Banana.
GMK Banana Bar Best Banana. Could you imagine if we had a 10U bar that was a banana? Oh my god. That'd be miserable. Thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months, Chew. I said that, but when I smelled my Nerd Nest, it smelled like no bump. Oh, okay, bud. Wait, Avo, did you end up getting bump-ons? Wait, what's our layout here? Is this... What are these? What are those? Do I need to put the spacebar back on, huh? So this is gonna go here. Is it... Do it like Le Labo. Le Labo always spray a bunch of the perfume on the wrapping paper to get you addicted, right? Straight up boomerang. I got them and my stickers now. Okay, good. Is it just one U? Is it a one U here? And then, let's see. Yeah, it's a 1U. Wow. Look at that. Tuba Joe. I sub to say 1.5110 is the only way. Tuba Joe has spoken, and that's what we will be doing. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Tuba Joe. Do you actually play the tuba? Because if you do, that's pretty freaking sick. I'm a certified ripper. Dude. That's sick. You're also a certified Grimm simp. Oof. Well, you are in good company then. All right. So that's inner. I would imagine this is also inner, correct? Correctamundo. Telemundo. Let's see. Yap. All right. Cruising. Let's take a look. I've always loved how Alpacas looked. Get out of here. Dude, I love this purple PCB. I also like the fact that you made cutouts for the logos here. Pretty clean. Record timing on this solder job here. This is the soberest stacks we've seen in months. Dude, I know. I only had one alcohol redemption. What am I doing with my life here? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Soldering time. The Cancers is continuing the gifted sub they got from Big Mo. Dude, I love that. What's up, Cancers? Hey man, I go poop and suddenly soldering is done. Oh, it's not. Wow. Everyone out of points, huh? Apparently. Or they're just saving up for freaking Leaf and Timo hats. I see you all. What's up, Zek? Yo, second redeemed. Grab some alcohol. Yo. All right. Second? All right. Zekin's freaking cashing out. Zekin came in to big ball out on all of us. I'll be right back. We're back. It's okay, I can do this another 3 times. Oh my, and we got a freaking Timo. Dude, I haven't had a Timo hat in a million years. I'm a little peeved about that. And we got a level 1, almost level 2 hype train. What the heck? You finished that orange one? Dude, it's almost, dude, I should probably finish this first, huh? Yikes! I've lost every time I've gambled for the last 2 months of streams. Oh, all right, everyone bet against Spaceballs. Yo, Big Mo gifted a tier 1 to Teehee Types. Let's go, bud. Dude, I was never good at chugging beer. The carbonation just destroys me. And we got the level 2 hype train. The second someone says how sober this stream has been, classic stream. Dude, I drank so much sake last night, but for some reason, I didn't get drunk. I don't know what it was. Maybe, like, I think when you take it, I mean, I guess technically it's like a shot of wine, right? You have to drink a lot of sake to get drunk. Carbonated alcohol is so hard to drink. Dude, it really, I have no idea how people shotgun beers. Whew. All right. Cheers, Zach. I hope you have a fantastic start of the week tomorrow. I don't know how people drink soda and swallow it without letting the carbonation die out. Dude, I know, right? You have to swish it around. Nice. I can do 24 alcohol redemptions. Oh, God. If you want projectile hurl, just combine soju and sake. That will definitely help because I just experienced it. Ugh. Ugh. All right, let's see here. Let's make sure all our pins came through. We don't want any traps during soldering. Soldering. Is anyone in chat going to Coachella? Look at that, eh? Can gift more subs to get you to drink more? What's the ratio there? Which fund do I work with to make more LulStack streamer points? Yeah, which fund produces the most performance growth on your streamer points? You tell me. 1 sub per 10 drinks? That sounds like it should be the opposite, sir. Frick, dude, I don't know. What's a fair trade? A shot every no, that could get dangerous quick. I don't know, dude. It sounds like it's a trap. I feel like if I said like a shot for 5 subs, you guys would destroy me. With like, you just do like 5 of them or 10 of them and I'd be toasted. Dude, I'm pretty sure Coachella is like stupid expensive now, isn't it? I remember when it was like $500 bucks, I thought it was stupid. Power hour? Dude, I haven't even had dinner yet. Oh my God. I'm so hungry, but I had Sup Noodle Bar earlier today. I had Lomo Saltado and some filet mignon pho. Oh my God, so good. So good. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like what? Like maybe like five subs a shot, but I'll cap it at 3 shots? I feel like that's too low. Lomo Saltado from Sup is so good. Dude, it really is. Wait, when is TwitchCon? I wanna go to TwitchCon. Now I'll spend mom's credit card to my current favorite steakhouse. Dude, I'm so hungry. October? Dude, I'm down. 100%. I'll go. I'll go to that. Isn't there like a partner section that I could gain access to and go hang out with Pokimane? I hope my favorite streamer Teha Types is there. Oh my, dude. All right. You better do it. All right, but okay, that's the only one before soldering because I can't take a shot. I can't get drunk before soldering. All right, Cancerous, I got you. Don't worry, we'll top it off. Oh shit, I spilled on the mat. Good thing a spill looks like everything else on the mat. Gone. Gone. Oh, wow. These are not the silent alpaca. Dude, this is dangerous, bro. I have work tomorrow. Pour a drink for Jeff Bezos as well. All right, cheers. This one's for Cancerous. Dude, I literally have no food in my system right now. I'm gonna get sloshed. Plus, I just tanked the Ashland. 2 shots. I should be all right. You just need to get bird poop on the mat to make it totally realistic. Dude, I know, right? Thank you, Grimm, for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Oh my. And Cancerous for the 5 tier 1 subs. Even though it's not for my best interest, I can freaking tell. and as well as Remdel. Shots. Shot. Okay, I'll take another shot after I solder. Deal? Deal. You and a piece of gum? Dude, right? I gotta turn the music up now. I did it for the people. You are a man of the people. All right, let me see if I feel that at all in like 5 minutes. If I don't feel it at all, I'll take another shot. But why if we gift more subs later? But what if? Let me see how I feel. Let me see how I feel on that one. I should be okay. I'm just a little worried because I haven't eaten dinner. Oh, Huru's in here. Huru, what? Out of freaking nowhere. Out of nowhere. You mention his name and he appears. He's like Beetlejuice. Do you want a botched solder job? Is that what you want? Because you're asking for it. Dude, I have too much stuff. Oh my god, I have way too much stuff on my desk right now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Boom. Bruh. Bruh. This thing always gets caught on the side of my desk. You could have eaten if you built faster. Story of my life. Huru get 5 subs for a shot. Apparently, I don't know if he's reached his number of shots cap yet. You said my name too many times and my ears started jiggling. That's not how it goes, Huru. It's your ears start burning. Your ears were burning, not jiggling. I just pictured Huru with jiggling ears. I need to get one of those, the fan. Dude, do you solder without a fan? My ears started to jiggle. All right, Frostfire, do you want the Yoda? I mean, sorry, the Grogu. Do you want the Grogu? And it blows the fume all over the room. Oh yeah, this one has like that filter. Dude, it does work. Look at that. Yeah, we almost got a level 5 hype train out of you guys trying to get me plastered on a freaking Sunday night. You guys are sick. Timo all the way. Wow. You really want to mess up my hair, don't you? I tried to get you to take it, but you didn't. We want more shots. Bro. Alright, how about this? How about it like increases each level? Like 5 shots. The first shot is 5 subs. The second shot is 10. It just double. How about it doubles? That way I'm protected. I sent two PCBs. You can trash one. Yo, what up, Oni with the Prime for 13 freaking months. Let's go, bud. Don't listen to the lies of Disney. It's Baby Yoda, right? Ugh. All right, we're doing the Timo hat tonight. Dude, I don't want to. I just need to at least get it like soldered so I don't burn myself. I feel like if I got drunk soldering, I'd burn myself. I don't really care about the board, but I feel like I'd burn myself. I get all clumsy. I'm surprised you haven't renamed Timo Hat Redeemed to Grogu. I know I should. I really should. Coaxius is gifting continuing a gifted sub from Little Bonaparte. Yo, shout out to Coaxius. Best freaking cables in the game. All right. This is for Grimm's 5 gifted subs. Now going forward, it would be 15 for the next shot. So I think we're chilling. Cheers. Dude, I just took 3 soju shots back to back and slammed a seltzer. A seltzer. All right, I gotta solder fast before that one hits. Where's my I need to clear my desk is what I need. I just spilled my shot glass already. Dude, bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Okay, Timo hat's going on. Timo hat's on. I gotta turn the air conditioning on because y'all know when you drink it gets hot in here. $72. 72 is too hot. We're gonna go to 70. Let's go to 70. It warms the soul. Chicken soup, chicken noodle soup for the soul. Up, 2, 3, 4. Armed and ready. My thermostat is a knob for some reason. Dude, imagine having a thermostat linked to your SAT75 knob. It doesn't get hot in here. It's just you. It's just you? All right, bud. Dude, it's because I have like a million lights in here. They're so hot. All right, I gotta solder quick. This is not a furry hat. It's freaking League of Legends. Never underestimate the power of Scout's code. Armed and ready. Lol's in bed with Timo hat. Size doesn't mean everything. Yo, this is actually my, I sleep with this hat on. Is that weird? Dude, my biggest fear is like, dude, we got level 5 hype train on that. Let's go. Dude, I was joking. Come on. I don't sleep with this on. Who do you think I am? Although it would be pretty sick if I got like, what are those called that go over your eyes when you're sleeping? What's it called? Sleeping mask. It'd be sick to have like a Timo sleeping mask with these goggles. That'd be pretty sick. It's just a mask. Yeah, tell that to the mask. Better than sleeping with socks on. Dude. Okay, word of advice. Do not. Alright, we got 5 gifted tier 1 subs from Cataclysm. I suppose we are. Dude. We're 1/3 of the way there. To the next shot, I suppose. But we're gonna have to pace this one out because I am feeling it slightly. I'm feeling it slightly. I might have to go grab some bread. I go to bed with my Bakita brushless cordless what the I'm not that drunk. Justin, are you freaking serious? Get him drunk enough and he'll wear that when he sleeps. Huru is not wrong. If you get me drunk enough and I pass out streaming, technically, I will be wearing this sleeping. I feel like I'm a rapper. Dude, I'm literally gonna go hang out with Sandy and she's gonna be like, why are you drunk? Sorry, I gotta concentrate. I cannot multitask here. Choo choo. Dude, that was fat. That was fat. Get him drunk enough and he'll run around the house screaming that he's Sonic the Hedgehog? Bitter Seeds, how did you know I do that? No changing the rules now, buddy. It's alright, dude. We're one third of the way there. I sleep with impact drivers on only. Can't sleep without it. Okay, now you guys are trolling me now. Cloudline? Cloudline what? Wear the Timo hat to work and show that you're meeting a client with that on. Dude, I should have that as a redemption. I should do like a 400,000 point redemption, and it's wear a Timo hat to work all day long. Yo, Dr. NRCR. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you for the Prime for 10 months. Yo, bet. Only 400k, you done goofed. I know we have some big whales in here that are like hoarding points. Dude. Yo. Okay, is this like cheesy or would this be sick? What if I had like... I guess it could be misconstrued in a bad way, but like, what if we had a redemption that you redeem it and you automatically get to like check out with a nerd nest? No, because then people would be like, ah, no, you're making people watch for a nest, huh? Legit have no points because I go all in on every prediction. Yeah, I should. Maybe I'll put it up. That'd be sick to like put up a nest spot redemption, but literally like Ninja put it up like one day for like 100,000 points, and then just have it up for the one day. That'd be pretty big brain. Then I would really know who either who my loyal viewers are or who my like lucky betters are. Legit have no points because I go all in every prediction. No, it's you legit have no points because you lose every prediction. If you went all in and won, you'd be balling. Ryan, I blame you for me having no points. Okay, I'll take it. I watch for not a nest, but I'd watch even harder for a nest sport redemption. What's a sport redemption? Paul the Shark. Park the Shark. I think you're more drunk than I am. Thank me for giving you nice ideas. When did you give me that idea? I know you meant Spot. Please don't call me Paul, sir. I'm sorry. I take it back. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. All right, let's freaking finish soldering this thing, dude. How am I only on the second row? Are you joking my ass? Can someone like come help me solder this so I don't have to solder it? We are right on time. What do you mean? Should have gambled. Are you sure you're ending under 4? It's alright, dude. There's no pressure right now because if the board doesn't work, then Grimm knows that it was his own doing. So, feeling pretty good right now. My biggest fear is that someone that I know from like childhood or from like high school comes into my chat while I'm streaming and I'm wearing this hat, and they think that like I wear this hat the entire time. These are the things that go through my mind. Yo, not gonna lie, I'm hitting some pretty fatty peaks right now. Getting some good peaks on this here board. What happens when you concentrate? That's why he started early. You don't wear that hat the entire time. All right, bud. Dude, this fan is not doing work. There we go. I think so right now I'm using like the really the pointed solder tip. I think I like the chiseled one more. I might swap it out. Conical tips, chisel all day. Yo, there we go. I'm not alone. All right, let me just finish soldering, and then I'll be fair game for another shot. All right. I like really have to concentrate here. I don't know why it's taking so long. Hello, Mr. Little Slacks. It's Evan from high school. Do you wear... Hey, Evan, do you remember when I pulled up in front of your house wearing this hat in my car? Do you remember that? You should have stopped being friends with me right then and there. Dude, the worst thing about drinking on stream and not eating dinner is I'm not gonna be able to go to In-N-Out after stream. Can I Uber to In-N-Out? Do you think that Uber will do the drive-through with me? Do you think that he'll drive me? If I Uber to In-N-Out, I will stream it. Imagine knowing Ryan since high school. Sounds like a wild life. I have one too. Dude, Evan, when are you getting another board so we can do a duo stream with our Timo hats? Uber Eats has In-N-Out. Dude, In-N-Out does not do any delivery. It sucks. Are you talking about Sandy, the Uber driver? Dude, Sandy's passed out right now. if I wake her up to drive me in and out, I would I'd probably be single. Has Evan been on stream before? Have you not? Duo Timo stream soon. I'm down. Why is In-N-Out only a California thing? Dude, they recently went into I think actually a while ago they went into other states. I think In-N-Out's in what, like Arizona? Texas? Yeah. Someday I imagine In-N-Out will come to East Coast. I hope so. I hope so. Honestly, I feel like there's so much hype around In-N-Out that when people finally get to try it that don't live in California, they're like underwhelmed. Because they have it like so built up in their head. But it really is the best. Some people say Five Guys is better, but I don't think so. Felt that way about Shake Shack, yes. If I were down there, Raising Cane's would be my go-to. Dude, I still haven't been to Raising Cane's. Five Guys pretty mid. Their fries are bomb though. Fried cheese curds and butter burgers. My heart swells. Wait, what, Huru? I haven't been to Raising Cane's, bro. And there's one like, dude, there's like a Raising Cane's like 7 minutes from me, and I still have not been. Okay, I'm gonna hit the little boys' room real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry, I need to get something in my system. But yeah, I have not been to Raising Cane's. It's a chicken place, right? Like chicken fingers. Dude, yeah, there's one literally like 6 minutes up the freeway from me. Raising Cane's to OC is the equivalent of In-N-Out to California? Really? That's the one with like the dog in the window or something, right? There's a couple of Raising Cane's in San... Where did Raising Cane's originate? Was it Orange County? Dude, soju on an empty stomach was not a good idea. Now that granola bar is going to soak up all the soju and Ryan is going to be even more drunk, this is going to sober me up. Dude, that was pretty slow release. I was not feeling it at all. And then mid soldering, I'm pretty sure I probably missed some stuff, but we'll find out. I didn't see Batman. I ended up meeting with Slander instead to give him the Sat 75 from last night. I forgot you shot. Dude, I took 3 shots back to back to back, and I tanked my seltzer. So that's like 4 shots back to back to back. I mean, it's not vodka, but I definitely feel it. Longer drunk time with Ryan. Few people have seen me drunk, so this is rare. Are the banh mi places near you crazy good? That's like the Vietnamese sandwiches, right? There are good ones very close to me, but I have not been. Do you have room temp water nearby? I do. Why? Let me just tank this real quick and then we'll put the board together. We'll do a typing test. Or we'll be big chillin'. It's been a really cozy Sunday from the start. Pretty warm here in NY, although wet. Dude. It rained last night for like an hour. So random. Mix that with soju? Sounds terrible. Ever since you talked about cold water being bad after eating, I have changed nothing and continued to... Dude, wow. Alright, bud. Alright. After last stream, I've been drinking room temp water. Nice. Dude, it's funny, some may call me an influencer. What's up? Dude, what's up, Raj? Okay, focus. We're focusing here. The board has been soldered, I think. I think it's been soldered. Let's test it out. you guys can enjoy this glory as well. Damn, dude. Pretty impressed. I'm honestly, I don't even remember soldering this thing. I'm pretty impressed right now. I'll take it. Room temp beer? Oof. Oh. Ooh. Is this site the move now? Is this site the move now? This site is the move when I don't know how to show my screen. I normally use like elite keyboards like keyboard checker. Oh wait, there is no alt key. You freaking joking my ass. Why do you use keyboard checker and not VIA? That's a fantastic question. The answer to that is I don't know how to share my VIA on stream. I only know how to show my internet browser, and therefore you guys get this one. All right, enough of that. Would you like an apple pie with that? You know what, Aquaneer, thank you for making me feel like a boomer. I really appreciate it. All right, we gotta put the, let's get the board taken apart, shall we? Oh, these are big boy Allen screws. Big boy, stomping in my Air Force One. This thing is gonna sound shakalackin'. I freaking hope so. I think it will. I think it will. Just like a little heads up, I would probably not bet very high on my typing test. You know, just saying. Purple Daughterboard, that's neat. Yo, right? I'm pretty sure I was given, I've had a purple Daughterboard before. I think it was with a unicorn. I think I've had one of these. But I have not had a purple JST cable. Dude, what? These are big boy screws. Look at that. That's some pretty serious hardware we got here. He even went as far as to have like the semi-unthreaded ones. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Everyone everyone vote against me to win. The guy speaks the truth. I predict a flow state could be possible. Slightly, you know, slim chance, but possible. Remember, guys, if you bet against the odds, the winnings will be massive. Gotta hit home runs to get enough for a Kaze spot. Justin, do not encourage them. All right, let's see how this thing opens up. Oh, so the weight is still held in. All right, let's take a look at the top case here. Pretty slick. Yo, look at that side profile on the top case. Long screws, very pog. Very pog indeed. All right, let's take a look at these gasket strips here. You got 4 along the top, 3 along the bottom. Thank you for the follow, Bowmonk. Hello, there you go. Oh, there we go. Pretty slick, pretty slick. The weight sandwiched the bottom case. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. So yeah, it looks like the gaskets on the top case are Are they thinner than the bottom ones, or are they just more recessed? Ryan, either way, I always have faith in you. What a legend. What a nice guy. The weight recessed, got it. Okay, so the gasket strips are actually the same thickness, but on the bottom case, they're flush, and then on the top case, they're recessed. Gateron with the tier 1 for 19 months. Yo, Gateron, I still gotta hit you up about the cap. I'm clearly back in town. How many points for a Kaze spot? Dude. Maybe I'll get that together, huh? Alright, let's take a look here. Slide into my DMs, mate. Dude, I need to come to Oz. I'll hand deliver. These are pretty thick gaskets. Look at that. Come through, yo. Dude, Australia's like on my short list for sure. 100% on my short list. All right, gasket isolation mount. Daughterboard first. What do we got? Spare daughterboard, spare JST, spare screw. Ooh. Yo, this is a ton of gaskets. I'm assuming we don't need these, right? Because they're already installed? People meme it, but pour-on gasket sandwich always produces a safe sound. Yes, I would agree. I would agree. I'd suggest take out the weights to install the daughterboards. You got it, coach. Those are, ooh. So these are pour-on gaskets with different hardnesses. Interesting. Oh yeah, like this is definitely stiffer than this one. Huh. So which one we're using? This one feels like it's pretty soft, the one we're using right now, right? This one feels pretty stiff. These are all pre-cut, as you can see. That's pretty cool. All right, so this, and board's gonna go up here. Oh wait, oof. So we are going to take out the weights to install the daughterboard as I've been instructed. In case you wanted to try something else, yes, the softer ones are on. Got it. Okay, cool. That's what I felt like. I'm actually pretty curious to see how these weights look inside. Let's see. So I'd imagine the bottom would now fall off. Okay, all right. And then the top one we can now push out. Ah, look at that. Pretty slick. Pretty slick, dude. Look at that. Dude, this is like a weapon. Pretty sick. So that is the bottom weight. And then this, oh, thank you. Wait, what? Who are we thanking here? I think we should thank you for designing this. Is this a thank you to yourself? I always knew you were so narcissistic. So nice. Look at that. Look at that daughterboard routing right there. Pretty cool. Pretty slick, dude. That's cool. Especially cool now that you can have, for instance, like a brass. If you like the sound of brass internal weights, you can have like a brass internal weight. But if you like the look of stainless, then you can have a stainless external. Pretty cool. I thank you for building it. Ah, so that's for me. Dude, that's a pretty sick bottom case there. That's pretty in depth, dude. Pretty in depth. All right. We will toss the daughterboard in. Cool. All right, Daughterboard has now been installed. Let's take a look at the fitment of the USB port. Hello. There we go. Super nice tolerance there. And this is also big enough around the USB port to be able to fit in. Yeah, plenty of space there. All right. So, I believe we're going to want to put the JST in, right? Imagine if we had a Heidi Lau meetup. Dude. Sounds like it would get messy. Does this go like through here? Am I doing this right? Is that how it's supposed to go? Oh. There we go. Boom. All right, so now I would imagine the easiest way to do this is to kind of like rest this on top, right? Not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, that would, I think we have to take out the weight, right? That'd be way too hard to feed through. All right. So we're gonna connect the JST here. And then place on top of the gasket portions. Nice, easy, easy, easy. Top case goes on just like so. And that's really all there is to it, I would imagine. I always like to, before I screw the case together, I always like to test it out, just in case there's any funny business, monkey business going on. Let's see here. Easy. All right. we are cruising. This is kind of clean. This is very clean. Very clean. It's like closing the PC case before you make sure it posts. Dude, I think I have like trauma from computer cases, from building computers. Like I feel like if I put it together and I screw it together, I somehow like jinx it and it's not gonna work. So I always like to test it first. All right. Let's grip this whole thing, flip it over. I've been thinking that I want a Kiku Ichi Manji. Dude, I really liked my Kiku. I really did. Very nice board. Would be sick if you had another FRL to compare. I know, I know. Okay, now this is epic. Dude. Yeah. I'm pretty pumped for this right now. Yo, thank you for the follows. Pook Killer and Lag MNG. You're epic? Ah, shucks. Did I put this one? Dude. You trolling me? You trolling me, dog? What? I'm not drunk. This is a long screw. What do you mean? Does this not go here? You're drunk. I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Get the frick out of here. I am a professional, competent, sober keyboard builder. All right? Don't question me. You can see yourself out. Too many heads at this party. You gotta bounce. All right. Yo. Yeah, dude. Please, like, tell the bartender to cut Grimm off. Like, he's all over the place, dude. I don't even know how he's getting home. His car's here. All right. Get it all clean. Let's take a look. Now this is epic again. Yo. Sick. Pulling a shoe, dude. Get the frick out of town. I don't know why. Maybe the texture of this is like so smooth that it's attracting my oils. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Is there 2 switches missing on the bit row? I feel like when I'm drunk, you guys talk like you're drunk. No, we are actually using a 10U. Should I not use Bushido though? Because it doesn't have... It's got a blue spacebar. Should I use a keycap set that would match this? I think so, right? Bushido definitely does not have a 10U. Alright, let me just put this spacebar on here while I go search for a oh my god, dude, that's ridiculous. Yo, that sounds so good. Alright, hang on. I could put Olivia might look good on here and it would match. Should I put Olivia on here? I do have some Xiaomi. I think Olivia might look good. I'll be right back. Hang on. Let me grab it. All right, we're back. That spacebar is longer than my attention span. That spacebar will steal your girl. Yo, what up, Nardog? Dude, sobered up right in time for the typing test. Whew, got him. That granola bar soaked up all the soju. We should just make the space 16U. I know, right? Just make it the entire bottom row. Dude, that's so sick. Yeah, what's the ETA on the GB? No FRL on this bad boy. What do you guys think? Should we use the pink accents or no? Or no? What say you? Looking at that spacebar different before you put it in the container. It's weird putting both the spacebars in the container. Pink accents or no? What do you think? Now the soju is gonna slow down, drip into your blood, and you'll be slightly tipsy all of early tomorrow. Yikes! I sure hope not. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is gonna sound good. This is gonna sound good. All base kit will come with a 10U spacebar after this stream. Yo, could you imagine? Not sure, there's a few streams lined up. Hoping to launch... Dude, maybe I am still drunk. I'm hoping to launch Geek Hack Icy within the next month or while I button up logistics. Damn, I can type. Yo, you can't type. Dude, that bottom row though? That's pretty sick. Hello there. Welcome to my stream. Fancy seeing you here, Dennis Brocho. How's it going? Chat made me drink, but luckily I am sobering up now. I was gonna get a little hairy there for a second while I was soldering. Did you ever take that shot after soldering? I didn't because it was gonna incrementally increase, right? So the next shot would have to be 15 and we're only at 5. So I am in the clear. And the award for slowest keycap putter honor goes to... Fuck. Wow, you did that with no subs. I got I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled right there. What hoodie you rocking? I am doing, this is my buddy's company actually. I never wear a hoodie while I'm streaming because I get too hot, but it's pretty good temp right now in SoCal. It's called Plant Spark Joy. He runs a blog. It's mainly about plants, to be honest. I don't know if he did like a small run of them, but it's super comfy. Ryan, how drunk are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Right now? Probably like a 4. 5? 5? When I was soldering, I was probably like a 7, to be honest. Because I had nothing to drink, and I had like basically 4 shots back to back to back. So it hit me for a quick sec. But now I gotta do Frostfire's shot, and yikes. This will be the essentially 5th shot of the night. And you're gonna get a drunken typing test, so hopefully you're prepared for that. I'll take that when I put the keycaps on. Now I know where to put my points. That's water? It is most definitely not. Most definitely not water. By the way, you have 2-time gem redemptions and Raz coming in with the frickin'... Dude, alright. Drunken 300 gram razor green typing test. What could go wrong? I might throw it out the window. ZXCVB NM. Dude, this actually, Olivia actually looks good on blue. What do you think about the mods though? I don't want to put pink on and someone yell at me. What do you think? Should we do just no colored? No accents? Can I see the back real quick? That is that's a very personal question, but since you asked. All right, Frostfire. 5th shot of the night. Cheers. What's the bullseye mean on the back? It's actually a G. It's his logo, so take a look, real close look here. There's a G in there for Grimm. I'll put these on. If you guys don't like it, I'll swap them off. What do you think? On? I think it looks good. No pink. All right. Almost there. Need to do typing test before I have to take another shot. Are we doing What color mod pipe? What mod pipe are we rocking here? White or black? One keyless 7U would look pretty nice. I would agree. I would agree with that. Yeah, Alpha looks better. Dude, this is actually like kind of mind-blowing right now. I didn't know that pink Olivia would look good on a navy board, but I actually like it. What do you guys think? Looks super clean. Let's take a look. I actually think this would look super sick with a stainless steel, a sandblasted stainless steel external on blue. Does look good. Kind of gives me a Rudy feeling, right? Similar blue. Similar blue. Rudy would look pretty good on this. Pretty sick, dude. Very classy. All right. Let's do a mod test, shall we? All right, Raz, you're drunk. Go home. All right, mod test here. So to reiterate, we have the Salene, which is an FRL, F-Rollless TKL. We have GMK Olivia with a 10U that was provided by Grimm. Actually matches the set pretty well. You probably, if I told you this came with Olivia, you'd probably believe me, right? Additionally, we have a PC plate, and we have Alpacas, which are lubed and filmed. Sandblast SS or polished SS. The round one was polished SS, but failure rate is high. To be honest, I think this would look good with sandblasted SS. I think it would. Personally. If it were up to me and I could choose for my personal board, I would go sandblasted over polished. Polished would look nice, but I think on blue, having like that dark stainless steel color would look nice. That looks super sick. Yo, Cursed has spoken. SS would be my pick over brass. Yeah, yep. All right, let's check out the mods. Here we go. Yo. And for the 1U mod. Oh my god. The big boy space. Where does it hit it? It doesn't matter. Dude, that is super juicy. All right, I think it's time for a typing test. Yo, V2 Mace, thank you for the follow. All right, still feel a little bit, but I think we'll be all right. Did we get a bet on this one, Raz? That knuckle crack was juicier? Did I knuckle crack? Oh. What's the over-under on this one? $119. Wow. Okay. Okay, bud. Okay. All right, here we go. Please no rig. All right, I will try my hardest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Make this a little bit smaller there. This is gonna be tough. Okay. Let's go, dude. Dude, this is like a dream to type on. Not gonna lie. If this was like a board that I did not type well on, I would have tanked. I tell you what, I would have tanked. But that was too easy to type on. Too easy. Flow state, you called it. Cancers called it. You guys should have listened. You guys should have listened. Cruising. How'd it sound? How'd it sound? Tuba Joe has marked this the worst day of his life. Dude, yeah, super nice to type on. Super nice to type on. You guys can tell because, like, I rarely achieve this 100% sober. I like how it sounds. Very good. Agreed. Sounded like a creamy mushroom pasta. Oh my god, dude, I'm so hungry. Holy. I suppose Dean bet on the L. Therefore, he gets the L. Tell me how after you warned them to doubt I changed cutoff from 124 to 120? Well, I suppose it wouldn't have mattered anyway because I got 129. All right, let's do one more typing test here. I'm going to do a 30-seconder. Here we go. Wow, this type's nice. Dude, what? Nardog, are you a freaking... You're a wizard, Harry. Wow. Get this man a freaking... Buy this man a drink. Buy this man a drink. Raw 145. I don't know if I've ever done that freaking on stream in my life. Damn, yo. Is there any reason you prefer the 8008 theme over the others on monkey type? I feel like it's the easiest to see when I make an error. Like, you see, it becomes like... It's like bright red. Like there's some skins on monkey type where you make an error and it's like so close to the actual normal font that it's hard to see. So I feel like 8008 is like the most contrast. Whoever made that prediction knew what they did. Drink one for me? Dude, that would put me over. I'm already 5 shots deep tonight. I said I wouldn't do another shot unless we hit 15 subs and we're only at 5. So we're chilling. You're cracked, yo. As you take my 5K, I'll be taking back my $5 and complaining to Twitch about the sub. /ban Kiazo think I banned him. Oh shoot, I VIP'd him instead. Oh man, dead gun it. Silly me. All right, I want to do one more typing test because that was like so much fun to type on. Okay, one more. $150 raw, bro. Wow. This type's super nice. How's it sound? Yo, what's up, John? New desk mat. Finally, yes. This is the hand engineering one. Ryan more cracked than a plumber's convention. Yo. Sounds real nice. Dude, yeah. Super nice. How do you alt tab? Like that. This is actually set up to alt right now. How do I get back to my desktop? So this is actually set to alt right now. This one's window. Actually, no, they're both window. I think you could reprogram this to alt if you wanted to. All right. So we can all agree it sounds nice. It looks nice. It's a nice board. Let's take a look. One last little show here. I told Raz we were gonna do some like some thumbnail clips like Teja does for our YouTube videos. So let's see if we can do that. Oh man, that's too bright. That is too bright. Here we go. How does Teja do this here? Is this how we do it? Boom! Boom! Wait. Alright, there we go. Did you get it? Hopefully you got it, because this is way too big of a screen for my face. Alright, we're good. Gotta do a clickbait circle around the 10U. Please. Thanks so much. It really means... Grimm, are you guys drunk as I am right now? Dude, I can't even read. Thank so much. I really means the world to me. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the board. Bro, I'm in... Oh, shit. All right. So it's not drunk. It's just like... You're just like delirious. Okay. No, I do enjoy the board. Type's great. Sounds great, looks great. It's a great board. If you are a fan of the FRL layout, this is definitely a high contender for you. 1 more hour and you're at another 6 hour. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, freaking right. I take the screenshot when I download the MP4. What, to your mini disc player? But does your keyboard spacebar talk this big and look this long? Right, dude. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ooh. Dude, it, honestly, like, at first glance, if you just came into my stream, you probably wouldn't even notice the spacebar. But then when I pointed out, you realize what the hell is going on there. What the heck? Yo, what's up, Darian? Yes, I can. Apologies for my shoob hands. Let me see if I can clean this a little bit. All right, we'll do a quick showcase of the board here. Start from the top, we'll go to the back. All right, so you got that pretty cool flower engraving, it looks like right there. Onto the side profile there. That is a beautiful side profile. Mini ledge up there. Weight extending onto the side as well. Super low front height. Super comfy to type on. Take a look at the back there. Very classy indeed. And then we got the bottom. That front height, I know, right? And you have no seam on the front there. That's also pretty, kind of a cool feature of this board, right? So there's no seam on the front. Technically, this is not a seam. This is a ledge right here. The only seam on the side is going to be this one right here. Kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Scott? Shout out to Scott from Slander. Dude, I'm building 2 blue boards back to back. Could you believe it? I did get a leaf redemption though, so I need to do that before I go raid someone else. So I think we're gonna do a leaf redemption. Ryan, do you think that my index finger can press that spacebar? You know what? I was actually gonna make a joke that like this spacebar, no matter you can literally pinky spacebar this one if you wanted to. Like I feel like this is a spacebar for like the most like handicapped of typers. In the nicest way to say that. And 2 gems. Oh my goodness. Like you can literally be typing and hit it with the pinky. All right, so let's put this up here, and let's bust out the leaf. All right, we have Scott's favorite board here. Me and Kazusko have 15U spacebar. Are you joking my ass? The spacebar we needed, not the spacebar we deserved. Very well said. All right, we have the 300-gram razor green leaf here. If you guys are new to my stream, you are in for a treat. If you are a loyal viewer, then you know the torture I'm about to endure. 02 indeed. This just reminded me, I have a Kaban coming tomorrow. Dude, so the Kabans are super nice. Super nice. Makibo has those. I don't know if she's put up extras yet. But the Kabans are super nice. Wow, nice sleeve bag. Dude, I love this sleeve bag. It's the endgame sleeve bag. It's got that super nice like velour inside. This was from the extras drop. Oh, okay, so she did them. Nice, nice. Bro, I think I need to put... I wish this had a 7U on the leaf. All right. Quick look here. You can definitely see those razor greens in action. Like, this is how hard the spring is. Like, don't worry, it sounds fantastic. Did your 9.5U spacebar fit on the Salene? Should I try it? I don't know where it went. I yeeted it. It's gone. It's gone. All right. We're going to do 1 leaf typing test tonight. I think we must get we're gonna get my favorite Slander remix up and ready. The one that I feel like started it all. The one that I always look forward to during the mix. Big doubt tonight on this one. Yo. All right, we'll do a really quick. I'll show you the mineral while we're waiting. Mineral while we're waiting. Hang on. You gotta keep some shungite next to your nightstand. For everyone that wanted to see the shungite, here we are. We have a shungite cube. Big boy shungite here. Got some chamfered edges on the sides. No patina necessary. We'll put this here for good luck. I did have one other mineral redemption. What do I have within range? Hang on. On my other nightstand, we do have, I've shown this before, but it never gets old. This is celestite. Nature is amazing. On the outside, very basic. On the inside, warm and fuzzy. We'll put this here for now as well. All right. Here we go. Place your bets. Place your bet. 93. Yo, dude, that's pretty. That's pretty optimistic. That's pretty optimistic, dude. 5 hours, bro. Wow. Wow. All right, here we go. $300-gram razor greens. And we go. And away we go. 60 seconds. Total Wolf certified. Yo. Total Wolf is sick, bro. Alright, here we go. We gotta wait for the drop. We gotta wait for the drop. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Damn it! Damn it! David Banner. Ah, I tried. The new desk height threw off my leverage. I couldn't put as much force down onto the keyboard. It was destined to fail from the start. 0% chance I could have beat 100. I'm sorry. My raw was 108, but it was riddled with error. Please forgive me. Every Lil Stacks typing test is banger. Yo, let's go, bud. Did anyone get a double dub tonight? Was anyone a supporter as well as a detractor tonight? Double L. Wow. Nardog came in hot. Nice. Dude, that one pumped me out. Woof. I think next time we have a keyboard meetup, this is the only keyboard I'm gonna bring. Who cares about the rest? See ya, forearms. Oh, damn. I tried. Dude, the 108 raw was fat though. That was pretty fat. All right, let's take one last look at the board. Shout out to Grimm for designing such a slick board. Definitely join his Discord for more updates. Just build the Kaze with these switches and bring that. Dude, that'd be such a tease, huh? Raid Starfire Penguin. Let's do it. I don't think she's your best friend? Done. Say no more. Wait, you said you would raid Jim? It's okay. I've raided Jim before. He'll understand. I'll raid him next time. Thank you for the stream, good sir. Yo, I appreciate you. Yo, Justin. So, I think, what's my next build? I have been sitting on my Evia for so long. I think I'm gonna convince Nick K3Z to do a duo. He's like the Topra god. Like, if you guys don't know this, he is like so deep, going off the deep end into Topra. So I think I'm gonna show off the XRF and maybe like do a bunch of unboxings next stream, and then the following one I'm gonna do an Evia, I believe. Hopefully, if I can convince him to join me on stream, because I am not building a Topra board by myself. I don't trust myself with that. So, anyways, I think that will be the next build. So shout out to Grimm. Thank you for sending the board over to build. Turned out great. And I think I'll see you guys on Tuesday or Wednesday. Thanks for not getting me too drunk tonight. All right, Raz, friggin' take him away.